There you go. Hi, YouTube. So these games being announced before they've even been started, yeah. Little fucking shit. I ain't losing this lure. But no, it was good. There was some cool things. I'm sure there's stuff that there was something for everyone for sure. There was definitely some games that's like, who asked for this? Like, I'm definitely not going to be buying the Switch Sports, to say the least. It's kind of funny to have released that so late into the Switch 2's life now, when that was such a... You get a Wii and you got a copy of Wii Sports, basically. You little bitch. I ain't having that. That's my level 3 lure. I need that thing for the sea bream. I don't need everything I just bought from that guy, so screw him. What a game you actually predicted. The one that actually like surprised me the most was the Final Fantasy one. The Final Fantasy Brave Exvius turned into a real game. That's the only one that actually surprised me. So it was nice to see. Alright, no fishing. I'll keep fishing for me off stream, because it gets a bit tedious. And I'm sure when I get better stuff, I can farm stuff better. There's probably somewhere else it's easy to get sea bream than there as well. So give an I have to turn the analog stick on. Oh, while I remember, because I fished for so long, has anything changed with the ferry location? So I did an hour and a half of fishing. So bright, man. There's a message, you want to read the board? Yes, I do. It's a birth notice! Oh my god. Keel was born. Okay, Keel, it's time to get to work. I don't remember seeing a Nintendo sports game on Switch. Oh my god, their endurance is insane. Okay, so we still can't do anything. Nintendo Switch Sports. Oh, was there? Hasty. So, because we've had one birth, I want to have a look. I got one of the PlayStation 3 controllers working now. The battery works perfect in it, but then the second one, not so much. The second one, it's an A1 version at the end of it, so it's like a later model, so the battery's changed to not having the bracket that, like, is attached to the motherboard. It was prongs on the actual battery itself to raise it away. And it's like, you fuck. Okay, so I still need to do something else for you, I'm guessing. I feel like they are going to be a master. I just need to help the fairies a bit more before they take me on. Maybe I need to increase the population to a certain number, like 8 or something. I should actually, there was another shop, wasn't there? At the connecting part in the map. So back down here in the town, I'm pretty sure there was another salesman for fish. I should have a look, see what he's got. How was house flipper last night, Stay? Did you have a nice time? Okay. Three Martian squid, 6 bass, 3 black bass. We've also got ability to increase and decrease counter rate. That's kind of cool. Fire ranged. Earth ranged. This is still the same for how many cards we build up. Okay. Good to know, at least. I want to know if I can get any more of the fairy encounters to help get them food. I'd like to build up that village more. If I go in here and have a look at their food real quick. They should have enough to survive for a bit because of the hunt that we did with them. Leave. Wasn't expect the camera angle to be that way. It's being rotated, I'm guessing, by me. Needs to stop with the flashbang though. Said there's 23 food. I don't know what data means. Like, I don't know what the box on the right-hand side means. You go over there. Yeah, swap like that instead. See if we can get production along faster. Number of battles you fight. The game registers the progress, population growth, and building construction every time you win a fight or advance the main story. Get a village to grow as fast as possible. Follow these actionable steps. Maximize food production. Prioritize hunting. The most critical step early on is to keep food stocks high. Place at least a quarter of your current population under hunt. Hunt in overworld areas. If you need an immediate boost in food, visit hunting zones and quickly kill animals. The battle trigger. Farm easy encounters because time only advances through combat. Being gonna be investing in Elliot, you like the look of it, yeah? Walking on the overworld, fishing at spots, or standing idle in dungeons will not progress village time. Build up 8 houses. Once your food supply is secure, put available ferries to build clear so you can construct houses. Need 15 to 20 ferries and 28 houses to unlock all jobs, shops, and perks. What I'll do is I'll just progress the story because we're going to get into fights in here then. Instead. I stop here all the time. I don't know why. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with here. Old school Final Fantasy Suite can unlock. It's not turn-based, you know. It's more of a Zelda-like than turn-based. Gonna try making a muffin in your rice cooker later. Apparently you can. What the fuck? Really? Tell me how progress goes. That's interesting. It's got a cake setting. I'm guessing yours specifically has got a cake setting. Because mine's basic as shit. It's got one lever that you just pull down. And after 10 minutes, it prongs up. It's a mini rice cooker. That's kind of cool, though. Rice, steam, cake, porridge. Can't imagine it would be too far off cooking a cake in a slow cooker. So this thing, I'm guessing, rotates depending on what you attack with it. If I attack with magic, it's going to block those first. So it's kind of like that boss in Chrono Trigger, yeah. Maybe not. Healing Herb and Bronze Shield. We got a lot of the Bronze Shield to drop yesterday, I think. I need to have a look at those. You'll post a pic if it works. Sight. Steam Cake went days, another Bronze Shield. I knew they would drop them quite frequently. Usable by anyone, 7 defense, 2 weight. Or have a few of them. Screw it. Chill for a few hours before work. Time's work. Time me in today. What's this? Don't believe it. In a thing we're fishing in this river. You wanna go fishing too? And I'll only tell you about a real good fishing spot I know about. It's just outside this forest. Go and take a look. Started at 3. How did the people you're working with seem? Has a slow cooker feature as well, you never noticed? I just realized these things are called Bilboa. Damn, the thing got absolutely wrecked. We're doing a lot of damage right now. From this melee. Simple ass food. Seems okay. Simple ass food. Wait, so did we just unlock another fishing spot just by talking to this guy? I go, where the hell am I stuck on? The perspective at times on this is like horrendous. Okay. Ah, pushed one and like I pushed the wrong one at the end there. Still died, even after all that. And it ran away! Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna have so many of those burn shields to sell at the end of this shit. So is there a fishing spot now unlocked? Is it talking to that guy? There is. Okay. Before I go in there though, I'm gonna go and save. How did I not notice him before? Is there a new announcement? Because I fought like 4 battles or something. No nectar until age 10. Land area increased. Oh, shoot. I'm doing 4 days. Day tomorrow. What's till Finn? What's finishing time? Have you actually started playing Subnautica? Been live for 40 minutes, I've got nothing done, by the way. This game's got so many distractions. It's last order, so it could be anywhere from between 9 and 10. Yeah. Let me change this just to... Is it for a baby frog? Can't get. This is just gonna be a jellyfish again. I didn't actually look what was available in here. Got a recipe for a chocolate brownie cake. We'll make it later. Just a normal jellyfish. There we go. There's the technique for. I was on beat. Shit. Get here. No, stop thrashing. Oh, we got some trout. Nice. Hey, yo, Murph. Man, I didn't know you were alive today. Shit. Still doing some Molana? Are you enjoying the back rooms as well? You're back finally, morning streams. I was too hooked on this with playing this for like an hour and a half this morning fishing, so I didn't look at Discord to see what the hell the crack was if anyone streams. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. How was stream? School holidays are over. Back to your normal routine. How's it going, Mason? Pirate? Pebble? DKC? Oh my god. Thank you very much. You love fishing at all games. I always get hooked. When I played Breath of Fire 3, I learned the fishing. It just took a moment because you've got techniques that you need to reel the fishing line in a rhythm of a beat to get a technique to attract fish. That was unintentional. Finally finished it. So we start Cuphead tomorrow. Oh, Cuphead. Oh my god. Anyone that does know Murph, definitely go check them out. Especially for some Cuphead. Excited for that though. Whatever, unintentional. Bear fishing is great. There's that there's a fishing game on Steam I want to play. I think people shared in my Discord over the weekend, or it was like shown at the indie announcements. I'll find its name in a sec. What's the most fun you've had fishing in a game? It was still probably Final Fantasy 14 in all honesty. Doing the fishing boat when it gets like the party meter goes and it's just fish for days. The hell was the game called? The hell? I swear, did I like make this shit up that people posted it? So I think both Steve and Park posted at the same time. Here's one way to do this instead. Just look on Steam. Pretty sure I've got wishlisted. About fishing? Is that what it's called? Just about fishing? And JP with the 390 stream streakage. Oh my god. About fishing. Yeah, that's it. About fishing. There's a demo out right now for it on Steam. This thing. I want to play that when it comes out. Is it got a release date? Well, a demo came out on the 7th. It just says coming soon. Ah, fuck. But I want to play that. When that comes out properly, I'm all down for that. Say Thieves, you fished the whole time. The whole crew's achievements for fish? Really? So it's just across the board as a party? Can tune a guitar. Can't tune a fish. Unless you play a bass, of course. For fuck's sake. Suikoden 5, you love that fishing minigame. Is that got a fishing minigame? You want to play this? Yeah, it looks really cool, the aesthetics of it. Ocarina of Time. Well, mate, then you're just gonna have to get Ocarina of Time remake right and play it on there. You little fucking shit. I think Final Fantasy 15 was pretty good for the fishing as well. I know Cheese liked that one. I somewhat remember it. But the one that always stands out most is Final Fantasy 14 for me. Breath of Fire 3, I enjoyed fishing in that quite a bit, and it just took me a moment to kind of get used to it in this one. So it's just another trout. Oh no, we got salmon. To upgrade to Rodman. Stardew Valleys was fun, yeah. I spent a lot of time fishing in Stardew Valley too. Cheese doesn't like the fishing in that though. Minecraft fishing is chill. Minecraft fishing I always found very basic, but then I also got Cappy to make like an auto fisher for us. Post a video of a day. Oh yeah, I must have missed it. It's a crackhead fishing Stardew. What? It's like the meter goes up and down like crazy. Spent some time fishing with New World. New World mentioned. I love how we talked about New World yesterday or the day before. I said I swear Apollo played that one. I loved Stardew. I'm interested to see what that Hotel Chocolatier or whatever is going to be like when it comes out. Ooh, that one was like right next to us. Hotel Barcelona, not Hotel Barcelona. Whole drama for fucking squid. I spent so much time. Natasha was always doing all of the farm stuff, and I'm just I'm going fishing, bye. Come on, give me a bite. Really? I got the... Oh, shit. I got a water little marks as well, as if it had a bite. Little shits. Stop that. I want the rod to break. Yeah, did you not know about it? Trees. Let's get a hotel in Barcelona. Dude, Barcelona's amazing. I'd love to go back to that. Hey, boyfriend, do all the farming? The weird side quests? Yeah, too. You just harvest all the crops for 2 weeks. Easy level 10. When me and my wife played, we always went in the mines together. Because it was like the adventure of it, but she didn't care as much for farming. She did the farming of, she played like solo farms herself, where she played as Bernard Black with a little black cat by himself on a farm and didn't marry anyone. He just wanted to be bitter. He wanted to have his summer girls and that's it. She played that one on her phone, I think, and then she's done another one where I think she married Harvey. And then there was the world that we did together. My wife loves Stardew. Minutes ago when you said you wouldn't do fishing on stream. I know, right? Remember that? And then I got a new fishing location and I'm hooked. Didn't know about that. Natasha has been falling over for a while, but the guy keeps working on Stardew, doesn't he? He keeps adding more updates for that. Oh, so there's a middle thing. There's 4 here. There's 5 here. What the hell? Where is this farming spot? It's a brown tail. Spinner, winder, topper, and minnow. Hold on, what have we got here? We've got the salmon, the trout, and the jellyfish, right? Yeah. The rainbow trout's here, is it? Ooh. So if I use the spinner, winder, topper, and minnow. Use the spinner. Got a few left. This is just jellyfish again by the shape. Yeah. Oh, I've seen the library game. Hive gives you the ick. Can't explain it. I think his hard drive needs checking. My wife just thought he was kind of sweet and he wasn't just some random teenager like, what's his name? Sebastian? Shit, I've got the rhythm wrong. Jellyfish, go where? To play Minecraft, you're not allowed to trade mending books. What's that? Got ads coming. So you've got one fishing. Dude, I can't remember fishing mechanics in that thing. It's been that long since I played it. I don't know terminology. Oh, we got a proper fish at least. What's this? It's not just a shitty jellyfish. Yo, Lily, good morning. Oh, was another trout. Top on eBay was going for a good price. Man, I don't even remember what the deadly premonitions fishing was disappointing as hell, man. Deadly prem fishing was disappointing as balls. What even was the fishing music? It's just whistle theme? That makes sense. Could also be the whistle theme. You just meant a whistle song? You little shit. Oh, we got rainbow trout, nice. So I'm missing one thing. Did we get a, we never got a release date for Dustbloods yesterday, did we? Still have no idea on that, it's just still being made. And it's still this year. Can you bring my fish back? Excuse me. Oh, you shit. GP managed to fuck up your referral. You've got to do it all over again. What the hell? How? What have I done? Not a result by now. Final Fantasy 14 had great fish and just doesn't merit a subscription. So why you just don't buy any of the DLCs and you just play the free version, Cappy? Sorted. There we go, we got the brown tail. I got everything, every fish from here. Yeah, we got one of every. Let's go. Brazilian football theme. I'll catch and fish in progress. I'm not sure what happened, but Sean is not complete for me. So can you contact the provider, see what if they received it or not? Put it through again. I did. Haven't got it. Animal Crossing had fishing as well, did it? I somewhat remember seeing Natasha do that. Very vaguely. That's it. It was the boat fishing that I liked a lot, but I did also like just spending time in random fishing locations as well in 14. Because you had the website that had the times that specific fish were available, and I liked how there was the mechanic where you fish a fish, you get a fish, you then would recast out the fish you just caught to try and catch a bigger fish, to then use that bigger fish to catch an even bigger fish that's rarer. I like that was like a mechanic. It was very in depth. It was cool. Statue fishing piss you off. Seasonal fish and bugs, etc. Phone will work on Switch. Yeah, I'm curious how that's going to work. And if the free trial is available on Switch, I think it would warrant a free trial just so people could see if it's good to play. Also, is your character cross? Like, could you play your PC character on Switch so you could then play it on the go? I think it would sell quite well for people who already play if they could then play their character on the go. Had similar mechanics. No matter what time of day you fished. All these bronze shields, man. It's already. We've done absolutely nothing for an hour. As well, I'm in no rush to beat this. And I'm just enjoying me time. Nursery time, have a lovely day. Take care, Murph. Have a fantastic one, mate. And again, anyone who doesn't know Murph, definitely go check him out. Especially excited now that some Cuphead's gonna be playing. I haven't watched Cuphead in a while. And with the new one coming out, I'm quite excited. I can't wait to play Cuphead and not blink for an hour again at a time. Also, I need to grab an antihistamine. I still feel kind of funny. Cuphead, you love the idea, balls of playing it. I just find it funny how we play it, what, the last hour of a 24-hour stream? And I was fully locked into it. We did it twice, didn't we? We did it during two 24-hour streams, because I think we did the DLC that JP bought us on the 2nd second time round. I feel like that was a thing. I could be wrong. It might not be that one because that was the last one we did 8 hours of Silent Hill F. Or it would have been Rutherford 5 or whatever. 4. Sorry, that is 5. Wait, did I do 6? Oh, so 6 was F. 5 was Neon White Ultra Kill. That was horrendous. Did not enjoy Ultra Kill at all because the fan base is just get in the bin. 4 was Cuphead. Oh, Simpsons Hit and Run. There's still rumors of a Simpsons Hit and Run remake, isn't there? Turtles in Time. Cadence of Hyrule was 2022. Shut up. And then yeah, back in 2021, Cuphead again. So it was 2021 and 2023. So 2 years apart. I had a feeling we did it twice. How to ride the logs. First move in front of a log and press one of the direction buttons. Once you stepped on the log, use the direction buttons to move it. However, you cannot move against the grain. I'll try this Elliot demo. Have fun. Hopefully you enjoy. I'm well excited for Elliot. A week, shouldn't it? Yeah. Still not dead. Don't you dare run away. Still don't know what this last resort does from them. Things are meaty. I had a quick look at all of the rewards you could get from Momo as well as a master. You need to have her, like, you have to increase your playtime to like 50 hours or something to get all rewards from her. It's like, Christ. Okay. A weather vane. Is this where I need to go, or is this an extra item or something? I don't want to go the correct way. I want to get items first. I say this as I've probably already gone the correct way when I don't want to. Nine hit combo, nice. So we're gonna get a 12 hit combo here. Cool. Some sort of counter, maybe. Would make sense. I wonder if I could, if I do that on them, those balls, and then guard, if I can get that myself. The chest would be up here, won't it? So we saw it on the ledge. Yeah. Some long boots. Some long boots. Kind of curious what it is back at the start then. You're going to use last resort soon. Or run away. Still no last resort. I think she's just going to kill her outright. Yeah. I want to see if I can get the ability Last Resort to see what it does. I'll be able to read what it actually does for the team. So learn the abilities is the easiest way to understand them. Maybe we get the bronze shield if we break it. Maybe that's like a consistent way of getting it. Oh no, we got a healing herb. I'll shut up. Already proved me wrong. So it's back here. So that seems like it's going to be the correct way to go. Does this lead to nothing? Now you're using last resort. So you're using it and you're not even dead yet. Maybe to use it when they're full HP. No, because we've definitely damaged them before. I have no idea. I do know that I need to heal. In a roast. So this was for a new chest. 600 zenny. Oh, it just circles back around? Okay. A treasure I summon. I think we're on episode 7 of JJK now with Natasha. And she was like, how much of this do you know? I was like, I've watched up to like episode 45 or some crap like that. I was like, okay. Apparently she's been spoiled for something. Already, I was like, how have you found out spoilers? It's like, well, everyone talks about Gojo, so I knew about him, and then blah blah blah, and it's like, okay. Just found it funny that she's already managed to be spoiled, and Nina's dead. I have no idea. I didn't pry too much because I didn't want to confirm or deny things that I knew. But she feels like she's been spoiled for something already, so I was like, well, we'll leave it at that, and I'm going to confirm or not going to confirm nor deny anything. They're not gonna goddamn do it. She's already seen his eye color. She doesn't like them. She doesn't like his eyes. She was like, you can keep your eye mask on. I was like, wow, poor Gojo. Those beautiful sparkly blue eyes, I know, right? But the episode we just watched was the one where he fights the... What is it, Jogo? Gojo fights Jogo. What a tongue twister of an episode that one always is. Yeah, Volcano Dude. Yeah. So that's the one that we just watched. Oh, that wasn't an exit. I thought that was an exit. My bad. My eyes feel so rough. They feel like puffy underneath still from the allergy yesterday. I just want to sleep. I still need to recover. Food. It started off, I could feel my inner ear itching, and then my hand I was like, okay, that's a little funny. So I took antihistamines as a precaution. And as I took it, Natasha went and looked on her phone because she's got a list of every time I've had an allergic reaction, what I've reacted to. And then she saw that what we had last night, which was like the kids' style meal of waffles, fish fingers, and beans, was what I'd had an allergic reaction to before. But I've had fish fingers by themselves. I've had the waffles by themselves. So I think it might be the baked beans that we get from Aldi. Aldi's own. I don't know why. But yeah, once I had the itch in the ear and the itch on the hand, it started just feeling a little funny along my gum and the inner lip. And I was like, okay. Should I go brand some beans? Yeah, but we just buy Aldi's because it's cheaper. Jogo burned. See, I couldn't remember who did that to her, you know? It just brought Mackie back even better though, JP. She got burned, but it was all for what it was leading up to, you know. Now she's an absolute fucking badass. Yeah, she became a beast. Brand's under £2 for 4 at Asda right now, Eddie. That requires also going to Asda when we only really shop at Asda, at Aldi and Lidl. Asda's if I want a pizza. That's about it. Or very specific things for meals. Still haven't seen it, but God did a good job with it. Have you read the manga of JJK? They're all caught up. Yeah, her episode is really good. I like the art style that they took for it. It was a moment. It's probably, of what I saw of the later season, it's probably the best episode. Was her episode. It was so fucking badass. But it's funny rewatching and knowing what happens. Still haven't seen one of my favorite characters yet though, which is, I didn't like him at first, but he grew on me. It's the one that always takes his goddamn top off but calls Yuji his brother. And teaches him how to use the, I can't remember his special, the punch or whatever. Teach him how to use Yuji's special punch. Of course, use last resort now that I'm not actually using guard punches. Todo, that's him. Todo's great. I love Todo. I didn't like him at first. It was like, oh, who's this knobhead? But it's like, no, he's actually great. He's fucking mint. You were the same with Todo, yeah? I don't know, there's something about him at first. It's like, who's this knobhead? The first time you kind of meet him, he's like just a dick. Then all of a sudden it's like, nah, he's great. He's literally one of the best. What a guy. You're gonna love Toro. So I'm excited for Natasha to meet him and see her. I'm not gonna let her know that that's the person I really like. I'm just gonna see naturally how she vibes with him. I should have got it. Sure no. These things are so inconsistent when they're going to use that move. It's annoying. And the pair of them used it. Little bitches. Pineapple head cutie. Cutie patootie. I let her know as well that once season 1 ends, it goes into prequel stuff. And she's like, why aren't we watching a prequel first? And it's like, because it kind of makes sense to watch it as is now and do the current events to then go into prequel stuff. Otherwise, shit can get, like, messed up. Just watch it in the order it's released. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But just don't be weirded out when all of a sudden we're following characters previously from years prior and blah, blah, blah. She's like, okay. I don't remember it, to be honest. I'll have to pay attention. You want more Dandadan? I feel like season 2 of Dandadan, it was good still, but it wasn't as good as season 1. So I don't know. Dandadan, it's like, I'll take more, but I want more Freerun and I want more Apothecary Diary and I want more of Dandadan. For me personally. Apothecary Diary, I can't wait for more of that. I need to kick Natasha up the arse to start reading more of the Themes of the Shadow Realm as well. So I want to watch that and see how they done my girl Gabby dirty. The bastards. One more Chainsaw Man. I still want them to release the goddamn what do you call it movie? Demon Slayer. The fact that that came out before Chainsaw Man and Chainsaw Man is already on Crunchy is insane. Where our blue is. Can we not learn Last Resort, or is it just chance? Because it's been blue right there. I don't know if that's something we can learn or not. Don't think I've ever noticed the color difference of the text. Which never learned it anyway. And before she's like out of slots. No, she's barely got anything. She should be able to learn something. Can you learn Last Resort? Breath of Fire 4. Oh. It is an ability that converts your character's defense into power. And yeah, we should be able to learn it from... Natasha asked me to ask you guys something last night. I think it was to do with Gojo's eye color being like, do you prefer him with the bandana on or seeing his eyes? And I was like, I think you overestimate the amount of people that actively watch anime in my chat. When I know there's people like Fluff and Apollo that's like, ugh, anime. You don't mind him either way? Yeah, eyes out. I'm just gonna have to let her know she's wrong. You're on your own. Pick one or the other. When he gets serious when his eyes out. He looks a bit demented, it's funny. That episode made me laugh actually, because when he's finished fighting Jogo and the flowers surrounding it's him and Yuji like, oh, flowers, and I'm like, oh, flowers. I was so happy last night when I walked past and my rose was fully blooming and I smelled it and it was amazing. It made me very happy that the rose is finally doing well enough that it's blooming as much as it is. Been nurturing that little piece of shit for like 2 years now. The first year we got it, it didn't produce any buds. The second year, the bud didn't really open. It was like too much, so I just cut off, so it wasn't wasting too much energy. Then this year, it's got like 7 buds on it. It's like, oh. The plant daddy in me is hella proud. How the hell am I out of here? Can I rest? Yeah, it smells so nice. I am the Oracle of Wind. I hear the voice of the dragon, as it is carried on the wind. You have a magnificent dragon's eye, although it is rare to see someone with only one. You mean Ryu is a dragon? Not all those who have dragon's eyes are dragons. Still, this one is about... This one has about him a powerful aura. I feel he is close to Peng Ryong. Once a long time ago, Peng Ryong told me of a dragon that appears only once. Hundreds of years, a dragon called the Ure dragon? Ure? The dragon of the future. It is said that this Ure dragon will have a great effect upon the world and those living in it. They will bring great joy or terrible destruction. So that's what the Empire is after. Must want the Uri Dragon's power for themselves. I have told you all I know. The rest you must ask Hungryong yourselves. Search below Castle Windia and find a wind flute. With it, you'll be able to enter Tap, the Tower of Wind. For Aurum. Thank you. A flat top, I think that's for fishing. Nice. Actually felt upset the other day. All you guys were talking about your gardens, and I saw an old pic of your garden. You missed it a lot. Man, that's fucking rough. Your garden was lovely as well. But it's just something to look forward to when you get a new house, to make that your own. And make that lovely to sit around in and enjoy the wildlife. Plus you have to go below Castle Windia, find a wind flute. And use it again to the Tower of Wind, right? That's right. There's a device in the Tower of Wind. Don't take us far above the earth. If we use it, we should be able to meet Hungryong. Wait a minute. Where's Ciaz? Go let them know. He's doing his job. He's being paid by the Ludian to watch over us. Probably gonna tell them what we're up to. But I thought... looks like we'd better hurry. Never have something as nice as that. You might not have something as nice as that, but you can still make something, you know, pretty. It's how you take it, isn't it? You can still make something equally as enjoyable if you try. Might you gotta move halfway across the country just to get a garden? Stay in the country doing it. It's as expensive as hell. I don't even have a garden. Like I say, I only have a garden because I'm got an allotment. Otherwise, I'd be stuck with a yard where shit would just keep dying in pots. I keep wasting more and more money because the back of my yard gets like next to no sunlight. It only gets sunlight until about 11:30, then it's pitch black. And they're just constantly shaded. Dita was born. Hold on. Oh, you're a good one. Fumi's a good one. All-rounder. New job available. We got a shop open. No? There's a barbecue every year for everyone. A barbecue. A feature on Elliot that you can get behind, such as small thing, but you approve. A lot of games you wish had it. What's that? Cheers for the luck, man. Have a good one. If people don't know Pebble, by the way, check them out. You doing Vampire Survivors? Shit, I missed that. Quinn sent me a message last night saying they're adding yet another expansion to Vampire Survivors. I haven't played it in a little while because I've been saving it for the road trip on Friday and then on the return back on Tuesday. But looks like once I'm even done with this, there's going to be another one that's coming with more achievements. It's like, you bitches, stop making it. So I have like a million things to do in this goddamn game. Legacy of Blood Moon. Is that what he sent me? Yeah, Legacy of Blood Moon. It's like, god damn it. Stop. Playing RPG, running around town. Talk to the same person like 90 times since you talk to him. You get a tick next to the speech bubble. It's kind of cool. It depends how similar the character that you've talked to is to everyone else. I can normally distinguish somewhat, but it is a good feature. I guess it would also distinguish if you need to talk to someone multiple times to get all of the information out of them as well. You'll see if you've got it all. I need to look and see what demos I can play on PS5 for all of the rewards for Elliot. How tall is that cucumber plant? It's taller than me right now. And I'm 5'8". Wait, was it over here? Or if you also leave enough room? Trying to think how much taller Natasha's got last year. It's the tomato plants that went crazy last year. They end up hitting the very top of the polytunnel and curving towards the center of it. I think the cucumber kind of... I think she ended up guiding the tendrils back down itself rather than letting it climb higher. I think she just kind of wove it between each other more. Need to make sure I give everything a good water on Thursday night, ready to survive until Tuesday when we're back, and then I need to go and water everything. The Oracle says you must have it, and have it you shall. You have my permission to take the wind flute. You can throw your what on plants? Wind flute is an ancient holy relic. Need to enter the Tower of Wind, which is sacred to the Wind Dragon. It is kept in a safe place beneath the castle. Go now, time is short. You won't. I was curious whether you could. Your amino acid supplements. Oh, right. Fair enough. Apparently, a good plant to get natural fertilizer from is a comfrey. My father-in-law uses one. He basically has a plant and he just keeps ripping the leaves off and throwing them in like a carrier bag and with like holes in it and dumping in some water and just letting it kind of stew in that. The water ends up stinking, but it's like a natural fertilizer. Comfrey fertilizer is an organic potassium-rich plant feed made by steeping harvested comfrey leaves in water and using commercial pellets. Provides essential nutrients, ideal for boosting fruiting and flowering vegetables like tomatoes and peppers. Creatine in your peppers. Yeah, if you would like to save money on fertilizers, just get a comfrey plant and then just make your own by steeping it in water. The wind blowing through the caves is making the windmills turn. Ba, 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 ba. Apparently you want 1 kilogram of leaves to every 10 to 15 liters of water. Boil your own shit. Christ. Man's been watching too much Barsham. That's what that is. Wait, what were the long boots there? I've got a second pair, right. Where the windmill seems to face is where we need to go. Someone blows you back. Oh. We like hit this thing or something? These big roaches do an ability or not? Giant roach. bacteria and pathogens and all that shit. We learn. Doesn't look like anyone was learning that. Screw it. The bush is doing your tits in. Needs about 6 foot chopping off the top. Then can't get rid of it. Gotta hire a skip. Or pay someone to take it to the tip for you. Get someone off a cart to take it for you. None of Jem's friends got a car. You can get them to take it for you. Just bag it up. She should have a local tip somewhere. So much work though. Well, unfortunately, when you want to do things, it requires work. I know that for the allotment. Motherfucker. Wanna get things done, you go for into work? Well, it's true though, it's like... It's not gonna fucking do itself, is it? Unfortunately, it's one of those things as well. The longer you leave it, the taller it's going to grow and the more work it's going to take. Endless cycle. It was turning on like every 3. On the 3rd one, it would stay there longer. Funnily enough, I find the allotment easier to handle when the weeds have actually gotten bigger. See what's on the other side. A chip. A balance ring. Oh my god. It's gonna go all the way to round 3 times. And then back, and then it's the next one across. There we go. Well, that's it. I've no idea what the hell that said. Garden and Brothers. Natasha's not putting as much work in outside right now, so outside is getting neglected, and it's basically being me that's dug it all over. Thankfully, when we're off next week, I'm going to be making sure that it's finally finished once she's back. So all of my dahlias should end up getting put out. Because they need it. They're ready to go outside. No, don't go there. Right. I'm guessing each area is going to end up having its own little dungeon to kind of try and navigate through. So every dragon that we need to fight or like talk to. There we go. We're in. The fact do I have to need to go? I need to have to go through all of these to, like, why is my brain, like, why is everything sound so dumb? The fact I need to go through every single one of these little puzzle things right now is annoying to get back out. Are you okay? No, don't think I am. Oh my god. Right, get out. Bedtime, that would make me fine. I'm gonna stretch. I need to make a drink. Feint, we've already learned Feint, I know that. I think Ryu's got it. And make this brownie thing. Fingers crossed it actually works out alright. I didn't watch a movie this morning. I have no idea what I want to watch now. Watching those two back to back the other day, like over the past couple days, basically, I'm like, what do I want to check out now? I also need to find movies Natasha doesn't want to watch as well. I've been enjoying using mornings for just catch up on films that I haven't seen. I should probably just continue with Gurren Lagann, but oh shit. Gonna be Abby. Right, I'm back. Tower of Wind, eh? Well, now that we know where the dragon is headed, should be an easy enough matter to capture him. Welcome back, my thank you. You've done a good job. Here, take that and get out of here. Are we sure it's safe to let him go just like that? He's no threat to me or my plans. All that fool cares about is money. Still, he confirmed what I suspected, that boy is a dragon. Let's find him and capture him for Ludi before the Empire finds him. So we're going to the Wind Dragon Tower. Steve, what's with you having streaks back on anywhere? I noticed some the other day, I was like, what the hell? Since when's this been a thing? Funny, you can pretend you care if you miss a stream. Didn't make them public. You can make them not public. You can hide them now and keep them. Okay. I just noticed it was like, what the hell? I thought he'd been forced back on fire or something. Some epic music right now. So is there anything down these other steps? Nothing to see. As sucks when they had a lot of my good shit. Gonna say, since that started going down, I guess that was the wrong way to go. Since we're meant to be going up in the sky. I also never saved or rested, so when we head back, I might go outside and... and save and rest up. Just in case I die. We haven't game overed yet, but I wouldn't put it against me to actually, you know, fail. Oh shit. Ocean's putting work in again. Shit. Good replacement for now. While Ciaz isn't here. I didn't use Cyclone again. You're only one enemy. It's not like I'm dealing with 3. Got a lot of money as well. I should probably just go back to Windier and see what I can buy. So I'm pretty sure it was a load of gear that I could potentially get. I just couldn't afford it when we first saw it. It was Momo. I was trying to think. I knew we got a different master. I was like, who did we get? We got Momo. But I need to use the time donor. I need like 25 hours or something to progress. I think it's 50 hours total to get all of her rewards. These guys are giving a decent amount of money right now. Play this game for 50 hours. I mean, we're already at like 20 hours and I feel like I've done nothing. It's very easy to get distracted by like the mini games and stuff like that in this. I've definitely spent about 2 hours of playtime on fishing. We'll take the bastard sword. I've already got the wand. Don't care about them as much. Scale mail. I'll take the magic robes because it makes Nina resist more magic damage. Even though party dress is better for physical. I'll get the scale mail as well. Didn't have a... He never had any items to do. Like healing items. No. Don't remember if I've seen a normal merchant around then. This was for the cutlery side quest, wasn't it? I don't think there was there? We don't need it. Now rest and save once we've been in here. House is complete. Ooh, new job available. And land area increased. Can destroy the house. Right, I see. So we're gonna switch just to sell items or to sell arms. I think it's probably best now to keep growth going and get more members. We do have like a really good knowledge one, so that probably is going to end up going, although they're not that much worse to have shit endurance. They're hunting. Yeah, their endurance is shit. You can just go into the shop. Is this an overtime thing? I can't remember. Culture stat. Wow, okay. Apparently if a shop doesn't upgrade the way that you want it, save and quit and just redo it. That's toxic as fuck. Saves coming, a little bit of saves coming, mate, yeah. Suck me off? No, I'm good, Ta. For a measly 3 stream streak, you can suck yourself off, mate. Despicable. I never saved it, that. Measly. Yeah, mate. JP was in here before. 2 hours ago with the 390. Fucking 3. Stat. It's not even 1%. Insignificant. You'll see yourself out, I guess. Apparently you did. 4 streams ago. Cheers for the 3 stream streakage, Apollo. Oh my god. We got a streak in Apollo. My brownie's in the rice cooker. It's going to come out lovely, mate. It's gonna be, this is where it's gonna be the best brownie you've ever had, and it's like, my god, it was this simple all along. Jump off the platform in time with the wind to move to another platform. That's not what I want to do. Sure. Ah, fuck. Really? Okay. Low calorie filling foods. I want to turn around. I need to stop trying to turn around. Follow Brandon fill himself up with fiber and then he's gonna shit himself when he's out. It's gonna have fiber overload when not used to it. How am I meant to do here? I can't fucking do shit. Just keep bonking. Oh my god, I just realized there's another door there. That's silly of me, isn't it? Everything's sold now. Leave sold out. Just give me caramel. Didn't ask. Here, remove the sugar and add salt. Isn't caramel made from sugar? So it's just caramel with added salt. It's sugar with added salt. Sugar and milk. To avoid sugar tax. I like salted caramel. They got no complaints from me. I mean, salt is healthy in moderation because your body needs salt. Just like it needs sugar. Your body needs so much things that we constantly like, oh my god, no, we shouldn't have that. No, you should. It's just moderation. Do you need sugar for your brain? You know, I'm a gym head. You need certain sugars, yeah, glucose. Not ready to process sugar. Okay, the blood bat is kicking my ass because it just evades everything. Granulated processed shit, not so much. Oh, it escaped? Wow. Oh, my shoulder feels like it needs to pop. Why am I all of a sudden running up this tower like 50,000 steps? Really? We ran around that? Ooh, there was a chest up here, nice. Fighting robe. Well, shit. I just bought more scale mail as well. Uh-oh. Didn't want to go back up. Fancy some salmon. We're having burgers tonight of some sort tonight, I believe. Fuck off! Oh, you're gonna send me all the way back here as well? Ugh. I don't know how to get out of the chest. It was, I don't know how I meant to reach that one. There's gotta be another wind section we go up higher and we can align and drop down. I think there was a door like directly above, wasn't there? I'm not a fan of how the area that we were, where we were constantly going up to the high point where we got the fighting robe from, how there was no way to kind of get back to the platform where I originally wanted to be to go through the doorway. It seemed a bit shit. Stop buying butter and get a butter dish. Natasha's wanted a butter bell for the longest time. Don't jump. Yeah, I don't know how to get that chest. I think I must drop off that ledge up there. What's sort of cost of compared to spread barge? A real butter and have it on the side instead of in the fridge. Natasha looked at getting cream and making butter herself, but like the price that you can pay for some Norpack in Aldi compared to just buying some cream and making it yourself was insane. £10 per kilogram for butter. I'm not surprised. The price of which Lurpak kept going up and up and up, it was insane. That's why we stopped buying Lurpak and we started buying Norpack from Aldi and Lidl instead. Obviously, that's the butter blend. The actual sticks of butter is still, like, not that cheap either. You still buy lure pack? Fucking made of money, you, aren't you? Okay, that's how you do get that. Oh, that's cool how it sends you back up to here. Alright. Big tub for a $5 at your co-op. I see in months. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight up here. See that winged gondola over there? We use that to go even higher than we are now. If we do, we should be able to find a wind dragon. Let me use some healing herbs real quick. That's far enough. Did you really think you could escape? I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends. You, Kreia, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we can use against the Empire. Your friend Ryu there. Or should I say your friend, the Ori Dragon. I'm willing to make you a deal. If you hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say? Hand him over. Are you crazy? Never. Really? Don't lie to me. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself once you'd met with the Wind Dragon, am I wrong? But we're just... Ryu is our... Your what? Your friend? Your companion? Hmm? Well, I healed when I did. If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him for myself. Right. We use the rock blast, and then we use burn, and we use Nina with cyclone. Hopefully give us 3 AoEs. Don't sleep. Shut up. Ryu's going down straight away. He always fucking does. Oh wow, it's Kreia this time. Alright then. Oh. Oh, got a counter off as well. Nice. I cannot use sleep next. Weaken mist. Maybe I should be guarding here and getting a shit ton of effects. Eruption. One's already dead. Shit. Two were a lot weaker than I thought they were gonna be. We all kind of join stories, yeah. So not done at all. Well, that's not a bad thing, really, unless you've forgotten how to help the player. That was meant to be a boss fight. I think I might have been a little over-leveled. Your brownie smells like garlic. It's the joys of using it in something to cook it, other things in, I guess. It appears you are stronger than I thought. How long can you hold out? Should maybe fight again. Wait. See us? See us. Is my dog boy back? You mean you're breaking our contract? But why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no merit in it for you. Why do you side with them? I don't know. I just felt like it, I guess. Enough of this. Kill them. Kill them all. Does brownie should smell like brownie? Yeah. Really should. You're not mad about it? Now if it tastes like garlic, then it's a problem, I'd say. Oh, you don't know what the brownie itself smells like? Oh wow, he's healing me as well? Damn, CS has got everything. It's time to smell some kind of chocolate. Mmm, garlic chocolate. Delicious. They're not going to use any more abilities, are they? They're not going to let me learn anything from them. The blend. Someone says garlic chili's great. Cheese is like, step out the way, I got myself some garlic chocolate. Hello. Gonna start getting themselves like a garlic bread and just drizzling chocolate over the top. Like, oh, look at this masterpiece. It's divine. So he's better start getting ready. Hop to it. You just started playing this game the other day for the first time. What a gem. You played Breath of Fire 1 and 2 a long time ago, but this is something else. I'm enjoying this. I prefer Breath of Fire 3, so if you've never played that one, then I'd recommend checking that one out as well. I know Breath of Fire 3 is not on GOG though. There's a petition, I think, for like getting people to ask for it when I looked. But Breath of Fire 3 was a lot of fun. I've only played Breath of Fire 1 and 3 and then part of this. What do you think of Breath of Fire 2? You like 2 a lot. One day I might have to go back and actually play it. One day. You can never go back to 2. I could go back. Like, I've gone back between stuff that often. Like, just see it as a different game. So it won't play anything like what Breath of Fire 3 and 4 play like, so... The issue of... My issues of this one compared to Breath of Fire 3 is that they're very similar games. Mechanically. It's just this one feels like it was... It's rougher around the edges, which you wouldn't expect compared to 3, since this one came later. I don't know. It's still a good game, but I prefer 3. I like the characters, I like the world. The map is the biggest complaint, as I said. That's what I wish this game had more, was the map system of 3. I don't care for the Final Fantasy Tactics style of it. It's still good though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Two minutes and then you gotta let it sit in for 10 to Brownie 5. Yeah, the music in 4 is really good. The animations of the enemies is really cool as well. The animations that they've got for like the sprite work of the enemies and stuff when they're doing their attack animations is really cool. It's alright, CS. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks, I knew you were right, alright. Damn right you better join us. I invested into this boy. You better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements. Using ChatGPT for the recipe, so it might suck. I guess you'll have to let us know how good the AI is informing you of ingredients. Did I not push continue now? Whereabouts have you gotten to in the story? Are we about to get catapulted? Hello? Oh my god, we really were. Okay, that's kind of cute. Twin Dragon is up here somewhere. We're gonna go sky fishing, guys. Get the fishing rod out. Has this thing got tusks? You've gotten past this area, have you? You're ahead of me.
In a secret village.
My little winged one. Why, thou who art named Uri Dragon, we have awaited thy coming. We want to talk to you about the dragons. In your own time, mate. Thou seeketh knowledge. Thou wishest to know of Ryu's true nature, yes? Mayhap this form be more fit for thine eyes. Ryu's of our kind. He be one of the endless. Do you mean he's not an ordinary person? He's a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god. Yet, he is at the same time mortal, at least for now. Ryu's a god? We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power over us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor they be evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of the one who summoned. Uri Dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet. You mean the Empire was trying to summon Ryu so they could start another war with the power of a god on their side? We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Uri Dragon, he whom thou hast named Ryu, is incomplete. To become whole, young Ryu, thou must journey to the Palace of Summoning. In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there. Oh wow, we're on our way. I would like to head back to the start of the game. Five minutes later, it's gone a bit cakey, has it? That was our issue when we started trying to make brownies in the air fryer, trying to get it kind of the perfect setting. We've realized as well that we could rotate our our air fryer from being fan assisted to just normal oven style, so it cooks a bit more evenly now. These mountains be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag thou wilt find a hamlet. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages, dwelleth therein. Seeketh thou the village, that thou might learn the endless, and of thy true nature, Ryu. Wei Pengryong, please wait. For he was one of they who endure. What should we do? Listen, O child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom. It indeed a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet, how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But now, thou needeth knowledge, that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with reuse. Thou art as much a part of this now as he is. Has a raw setting for that. Yeah, I'd recommend checking out Breath of Fire 3 though, if you enjoy this game a lot. That one was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. There's only one area of the game that was kind of annoying, but was at the back end, very close to the end of it. The rest of it was great. Paths are. Yes, well, for now we should go to the village the Pungryong told us about. Oh, we don't even have any connection now. You playing hooky from work? Hey, yo, Taurus, mate. We doing alright? Let me go see the fairies first. We've done some fights, so hopefully some more's been born. Bum, bum. New weapons available. And then new jobs available. We got an inn available now. Okay, what new weapons have you got available in here? Get some vanilla ice cream. That's not a weapon. I wonder if there's a limit to how many items the shop can sell. Can't stand Ryu in Breath of Fire 3. I had zero issues. Like, yeah, they're younger, but like, they don't talk, so it doesn't matter. So I need to find our like final member. We're missing whatever this lass is with the guns, I'm guessing. Hey, yo, fluffy lad. Hope you're doing good day, mate. I don't know if they're going to have any different abilities, if just being a different color variation of what we've already fought. Oh, I can change and have Ciaz back in the party, can't I? Put in food porn. Apparently, next Wednesday I'm not streaming either when I'm back. Because I'm having a double feature day of Disclosure Day and Backrooms. So I replied back, no scary movie. It's still got a little bit of goo to it though. Like, that looks like a very good center. Still moist in the middle. I'd say that's a good one. It's actually very nice. Might as well sack Thursday off then. I'll see how I feel. Potentially. I obviously want to continue playing this though, because I want to get to Elliot. I think Cheese has a special rice cooker. Because mine definitely can't cook like that. Take your time. JP's only telling me to take my time with this so that JP can be busy with goddamn ZZZ and not play Elliot. No, JP, you should play Elliot this weekend while I'm away and I can't watch. So then the week after you can do ZZZ. That's what you should do. It's not this week though. Oh, it's not, is it? Shit. It's not. It's next weekend. I'm not going to be playing next week anyway. It's fine. I've got too much to do with this still. So I've dilly-dallied. Decided you didn't want to go to work today, you called in sick. Oh my god. 7 days, is that, yeah. I'm forgetting what date it was. For some reason my brain was thinking it's out tomorrow and then I can't play it, but no, it's next week. I need to try and think of everything that I want to buy that was announced over all of these game announcements. I need to kind of try and make a list for myself. I know there's a fair few though. You're not wrong, Cappy. 50 quid is a lot. Did I accidentally go in here? I didn't even think I pushed up. You keeping this recipe? Don't think you'd ever use your rice cooker? We use our rice cooker all the time. We use it that much that we end up buying a big sack of rice, of jasmine rice to use in it, and it's like amazing. It's so good for sticky rice. Why did you correct what was exactly the, like? I'm like, am I looking at both of these wrong? But you put, I didn't think. I was Mr. Ruthers, tired, but I had an allergic reaction last night, so I'm like still somewhat recovering from it. Always takes us a couple days to get over the residual effect. Other than that, yeah, I'm decent. So you thought you were all wrong? I have no idea what I said. Can't remember anymore. How you feeling, Fluff? You feeling any better? First 2 hours of the game. And then I think you're able to keep over your save file as well or something, aren't you? Hey, you a nug. Hope you good, mate. Super chocolate brain right now, okay? He only did 300 damage, really? Very minute for him. Done with first boss. Now you're getting sword for work. Well, it's the same. Good Doctor's Lair, so hopefully you got sword. Fingers crossed they can help you out. You're not gonna go for it though? Any reason? You're an Uber on the way to a job you started yesterday. Oh shit. Start a job, mate. Nice one, man. Fingers crossed you get on with people. What are you doing? It's in the office, and you have to be in the office there. Yeah. Which one's this for then? Is this the one that you had that mate that mentioned, like, contacted you for? Different one? I was like, how do I not know about this one? I couldn't remember you mentioning about this one. I'm starting to get confused. You told me about it, but I didn't read your message. Sounds about right with me. Reading messages? Ugh. Who does that? She's playing House of IRL. Unless I just forgot about it. You put it in chat and you missed that, I remember. She's remembering every time I miss anything in chat. She's got a little notebook that she's like, Brothers missed this message today at this time and this date. It was this important. It was less important. It was more important. The bastard. I've been ignored a grand total of 11 times this past week alone. Has a spreadsheet comparing every stream. Ignored 8 times this stream, 24 times this stream. Only twice this one, he had a good day. Going to the office's ass door. You want to be out and about, ball? I think working from home makes you downward spiral at times. You don't have to change your environment, do you? That's why going on walks is good. You're a manager of this team of paralegals. Got an office with floor-to-ceiling windows. Damn. People post, and there's like 30 more instantly. How the hell do I get there? Sorry being back in the office. We hate being away from you cats, yeah. You love being at home all the time? Please don't. I feel like some weirdos actually have that the list of every time they've been ignored. Nah, mate, the real weirdos have got all of the times that a streamer's responded to them. They've got like their favorite female streamer that they're like tier 3 sub 2 and throw all of their money while they're living in poverty, eating ramen noodles and thinking, all this money I've spent on them, they'll notice me, right? She said my name today. She said I'm great. Fuck me. April 4th, 2019, at exactly 11 minutes past 2 in the afternoon, with 11 seconds into the minute, she smiled when I made a joke. My heart raced so much. That's someone out there. You know it. Why you hated when Cheese used to write entire sentences one word at a time? Did we just learn Icicle? Did someone learn Icicle? We've learned Blind. Oh, we learned Icicle there. Death Note Cheese Edition, day 45. I had to highlight my message for others to say hi. Think you further than you ever got when you were a kid playing this? It's fun still, yeah. I don't hate it by any means. It's just it's hard for me to stop comparing it to 3 for the things that I know of it, but it's still a really fun game. The story's interesting, the characters are cool. I always really like the way that you learn abilities in this, where you gotta defend when the enemy's using one and you can kind of transfer them between characters. The master system's cool, but I've missed 2 so far. I think I know where 1 is. I just need to get back to the other starting area to see if I can find the second master that I've missed. I like I've gotten used to the fishing again because I spent an hour and a half before stream learning to fish. So I've learned that again. And that was fun. But no, it's good. Did that just say asbestos armor? I'm sorry. What? It's a balance ring. Protects against confusion. Cloth armor reinforced with metal. What year did we learn? It's a gradual process spanning decades. While medical professionals linked asbestos dust to lung disease in the early 1900s, the 1950s marked the definitive scientific pool of asbestos causing cancer. However, widespread public warnings and government bans didn't follow until 1970s and 1980s. So this game came out in 2000, and therefore, yeah, let's still make some armor. Alrighty then. Still make some armor out of it. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's a video game. It's fine. It's only a game. Hope a random body part doesn't start itching like crazy in the middle of a work day. Just gotta fight the itch, mate. Gotta refrain. Play 3 and 4 fully at some point. I think you'll enjoy them. 3 was a lot of fun. And again, this one's fun. It's just you gotta try and switch off your brain and comparing them, but it's kind of hard when they're using the same character, same sprite style and stuff. Got another bird drop. Wasn't this for fertilizer? How do I get that chest? Yeah. They brave it in and die 20 years later. Well, we also die too. Oh, fuck. Ugh. What a day. It was a good one. The thing I'm most excited for, like I say, is the fact that we got the Fire Emblem release date for me. Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Resonance, or whatever the hell it was called, were the two top for me. Then Ocarina of Time, it's like, yeah, that's cool, I'll play it, but I still think the sprite work that they've done, it reminds me of Ciri in The Witcher 3 at the start of the game, where you know where the proportions of when they make kids in games just always look weird. Child Link looks like that. Tell me Final Fantasy's back, yeah. It's exciting. How is Akira? How is Grandia? How are you getting on with that? Can I push up? Excuse me. Well, section took way too long. Honestly, the start of the game I was having a nice time with Grandia, but I feel like that's its biggest problem, is areas outstay their welcome, and then it makes the game feel like it outstays its welcome. So once I got to the end of the game, I was long gone of being done with it and just wanting it to end. The combat was decent. I didn't hate all of the characters. I can't really remember hitting any characters as a whole, but I just felt like it dragged quite a bit. I think when I beat the game, I'd rated Mars Cakes, and then her and her chat were like, oh my god, Grandy is so good, and I'm there like, oh my god, I just shit all over this thing because it took so long. But again, it's one of those, I didn't have nostalgia for it, so I don't know. Just a me issue again. Just being a hater, you know. I hate games, apparently. Play so many, they're all disgusting. Oh, fuck off. Shoot up there, right? Shoot down there. Got off the 144 stream streakage. Oh my goodness. Shit, am I like blocked that? Oh no, we can go around. Have a work. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good, man. Fingers crossed work goes alright for you, mate. Hi, Puff. Yeah, it's going alright. Just making slow progress because I spent an hour and a half before stream fishing. Ran around trying to sort stuff out in the game because there's a fairy village that we gotta take care of, and then I found another fishing village and I ended up spending half an hour fishing there, and then yeah, I've just been doing slow progress. Apparently my excitement for games that's coming out doesn't give me an oomph when I know I'm going to be away this weekend and then for the majority of next week. So has there been a collector's edition shown yet for this? When, where to buy it? Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Where's shopping? I love how eBay have got on. Like, people's trying to sell the thing on eBay. It's like, bitch, you don't even have it pre-ordered yet. Shut up. What are you planning? I'm going away with my wife, brother, and mum. We're going to Norfolk until Tuesday. We're heading down Friday. And then come back Tuesday. Just a little beach trip. Oh, you bitch, man. Ugh, why is this so horrible to reach? Trying to your domain, your domain. You mean? Novel looks cute on Google. Okay, we have this for Christmas this year. That's cute. Oh my god, it's got pink vinyls as well. Hell yeah. Love this. Sold out. It's got 2 LPs. I need to restart this shit. One sec. Obnoxious area. Were you despairing about Dragon? Box hat for the first 3 seasons of Sailor Moon Crystal. Sailor Crystal. Please skip. Can. Me and Natasha are at the point now where we just don't buy each other anything and we just buy ourselves our own stuff and be like, yeah, I'll take that from you for my birthday. I'll just say that one's from you. It's great. Not the same on yours. There'll always be some sort of collector's edition game. Well, I'll probably tell Natasha is, yeah, the collector's edition of Fortune's Weave for Fire Emblem. I'll take that from you. That can be my, my birthday present from you, thanks. I did all of that for 500 Zenny. Are you taking the piss? Ocarina of Time remake in 3 parts. Part 1, Kid Link. I'm getting the stones. If they did, they can keep it and I ain't buying it. I don't care enough about Ocarina of Time to buy all of that shit. I've got Ocarina of Time for GameCube and N64. I'll just play those. It's a short game. So do have to long it out a bit. If they were to make it into 3 parts, they would. But that's where it just incorporates both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask into one game. People are kicking off the trailer that he has the part of the Triforce already as a kid. I think that's more of a trailer thing, showing something extra. You know, if all the OG more or less the same. I think it's just going to be a graphical overhaul, yeah. I mean, it's basically just going to be the same game. I wouldn't see why it would be any different. It means holy place in the ancient tongue. Don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world. I'm going to be getting Ocarina of Time more for Natasha's benefit than mine. I'm in no rush to play Ocarina of Time remake. I'd rather play Master Quest. There's a lot of other games that's brand new in that sense that I would rather play. That takes priority for me personally over Ocarina of Time remake. Like, if you ask me what I'm going to be getting more, if say Ocarina of Time and Code Veronica Remake released same day, and my bank account only had enough for one of those, it's Code Veronica that's winning. PC's off. Have a good day at work, Cape. Mon Capitan. Hope it goes well, man. Acid sword, Wonder of Air, base. Asbestos armor, magic robes, we've got some healing items again. No, I know, I'm just making it like... I'm just saying about Ocarina of Time, if they were to release both, that's my excitement. My excitement's more for Veronica. My excitement is... Fortune's Weave over Ocarina of Time remake. My excitement is the Final Fantasy Brave Exvius made into a real game. Excitement is more than it, because I want to see how they incorporate all of Season 1 of Brave Exvius into a game that you can explore with an airship and everything like that, with turn-based mechanics. There's things from Summer Games Fest as well that I'm more excited for, and yeah. Ocarina of Time, I'll play it, but Ocarina of Time isn't my favorite Zelda. It's not even my top 2. It's A Link to the Past and Twilight Princess are my top 2. Yeah, it is. Hoping Hyrule Field is a bigger, more open world and actually have something in it. Because Hyrule Field's a bit empty, isn't it? Not Breath of the Wild big, but just a wee bit bigger. New places to explore. It needs kind of stuff to do rather than just be the middle ground. You got speedrun Fire Emblem into Final Fantasy? You got, like, what? It comes out on the 15th for Fortune's Weave, so there's time between, for sure. You got, like, 2-3 weeks. It depends on what time. Did we get an actual date for Resonance? October 22nd, so you got over a month. So... the Abscess form? I think that Past is your favorite Zelda game. Order Uri Dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to the humble village? You should be okay if you're still unemployed, yeah. I guess it depends on what you end up doing on a night if you are employed. As well. Are they going to make Ocarina of Time good though? I think they're going to treat it well. It's one of their main, like, you know, selling things. It's going to bring people to buy a Switch. They're not going to fuck it up. I don't think, at least. I think they're going to do it justice. Sleeping. Sleeping for 16 hours if you work an 8. You're only joking. We'll see. If they do what they did with Final Fantasy, then maybe. The Wind Dragon said we should come here. Hung told you to come here. That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. can see just fine. Just can't tell what you look like, that's all. DK Cappy here. It might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 for Ocarina. Of course people are going to. I bought a PlayStation 5 for fucking Final Fantasy 16 and then led into disappointment. 70 hours of bloating and side quests. Ocarina of Time had side quests. It's just you don't have a tracker. I'm guessing you're probably going to have some sort of tracker. It's going to be babied down, I feel, and make it a lot more helpful in traversing. Chadley will be in Ocarina of Time. That's Navi. We already know. Chadley's been in gaming longer than people realize, and it's called Navi. Hey, listen. Just for teasing purposes, and didn't reflect how it's going to look in game. No, only time will tell, Christ. They're probably going to do an entire direct just on Ocarina of Time. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, listen.
So, just gonna play the toms. Probably, yeah. I'll get around to it. We'll see what the crack is. I need to make a list of games that's been announced and see what I actually want to buy, because there's so many I've already forgotten about. There's definitely ones that's getting skipped. Onimusha, as good as that looks, I'm not going to end up playing it. Like, there's been so much in my brain's like a sieve, so I'm probably just going to have to sit down and make an actual just note of everything. Because it's all just come so fast, and it's like, what? December release. For Christmas. That's the thing. Get those sales ready for Christmas, yeah. End of November, early December. Get the Christmas presents for kids ready. Put a demo last night. It's pretty good. Not gonna rush to play it. Rather do PS2 games first. Then wear the sword. I'm more of a time where I've got so much in my backlog already that the new games have to be amazing for me to care or fit into the vibe where I'm trying to push the stream more, which is RPGs. So maybe same day as GTA. Show who the real gamers are. Oh my god. Could you imagine Nintendo being like, fuck your GTA. We got Ocarina of Time remake. Need like a mega list of announcements. Just everything, and then you just highlight, okay, I want that, I want that, I want that. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Nights out art and more and gaming less again. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person. Devil May Cry gonna be getting pushed further and further back. Ayo, JDeals, good morning. Great morning. It was a great morning yesterday, wasn't it? Leading into the direct. And now you've got every great morning leading up to the release of all those fantastic games announced. This pillar is each person's life stream. The path their life will take, their life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and that in turn creates another new stream. Now, the stream of one of the endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful it can affect the stream of the world itself. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. Flashbang! Live stream, yeah. We're actually playing Final Fantasy VII right now. You feel like you don't want to play more Rock 2 now because you already kind of thought it was over? No, I had the same realization when I found out there was a super boss in Octopath Traveler 2, but I'd already put it down for like 2 weeks, and it's like, I ain't going back for a super boss. I'll watch a video on it. The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others. These are what we call gods. I couldn't even tell you what the final section of Octopath Traveler 2 was like. I just remember Throne's story most. Cook a mean brekkie. Some of what you said we already know. What we want to know is what we should do now. Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods were, where the dragons came from, that question will answer itself. I kind of missed the end of that stupidly pushed X. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from the long journey. We'll talk again later. I just rested. Didn't even find Thrawn as Thieves Guild until endgame. It's yours. I can't even remember that. Everything's blended together. I spent 111 hours on Octopath Traveler 0. My brain's been overtaken by that experience. So they're in a stand. Oh, really? No way. Only shows up at night, so you kept missing it? Fuck's sake. I spent the majority of time in night because that's when you can pickpocket more, can't you? Ryu, I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams, you can talk openly. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you are the one of the endless. The real question is, who are you and where did you come from? From centuries, we here in this village was summoned gods, summoned the endless to this world. The wind dragon, Nirong the mud dragon, Saryong the sand dragon. It was we who brought them here. For you, you were different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. That is what Urshan says. But how? Are you also one of the endless? No, Urshan is Urshan. I can sense your aura is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's been dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes, that is why Urshan says to let her out now. Ha 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 ha. Wahahaha. Okay. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. Urshan seems Vivi scripted, apart from better. I now see why Cheese thinks that Urshan is the embodiment of Cheese, or Cheese is the embodiment of Urshan. With that evil ass fucking laugh right there. The only RPGs you've tried and just couldn't get into Octopath? I love Octopath. Octopath to me was the game that took over for Final Fantasy when Final Fantasy went down the path it went. So Octopath having turn-based combat and kind of took it into its own with being able to break enemies with using their weakness with either bow, spear, sword, magic, and stuff like that. It felt really, really cool when Final Fantasy is too busy trying to be an action RPG than turn-based. But yeah, it's not going to be for everyone. Kreia, you mean you're going to trade Ryu to get Alina back? I didn't say that. All I mean is, you got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. It's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What are you thinking? Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, because he found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. What's this route? And it annoys you? It's why I'm very interested to see what the Final Fantasy Brave Exvius turned into a real game is going to play like. I'm very interested to see how they're going to incorporate that into Resonance. Because if it's only going to be Season 1 that's incorporated into a game, then there is so much more to available, because I at least know Season 2 is completed, and I don't know if Season 3 ever got finished on the mobile game. I can't remember where the gacha ended up just stopping, but I quit it. And I went to Brave Exvius War of Divisions instead for the tactics style, because I got burnt out. But I know Scorba continued playing Brave Exvius past when I stopped. But I know Scorba ended up stopping as well. I just don't know whereabouts the story got to season-wise. But there is a lot of content available if they're going to incorporate it all. But there is a lot of fluff as well. Like, it'll be interesting to see without all of the needless grinding for shit. Japan got to Season 5, did he? So there's potential if they do a season a game. I will say the story got kind of wank. I think I liked Season 1, I liked Season 2. Season 3 started being the downfall of what I was enjoying, and I stopped being as consistent with it, and then when Season 4 came out, I just stopped giving a fuck. They could chop some stuff, yeah, for definite. Good morning, Ryu. The old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. You're up, so let's get going. I'm not ready. Let me have a look about this place. Some people say if we hadn't called it God's Hate, the world would have been destroyed. I enjoyed the characters quite a lot of Brave Exvius as well. There was a lot of new characters made for it, so as a result, anyone who lives here ages slower than normal. Have we just circled round? Do you know the secret of this village? Well then, you know why it's called the holy place then. What if I said no? Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. Okay. So they're going to do something. Are we going to unseal Urshan? But we're going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshan? It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshan here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshan is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred. Release? You mean Urshan's trapped inside that armor? It would appear to be so. At least, that's what she says. Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshan's mind. All these PCs using Windows 11, Ragey, wrong with Windows 11. Like, I'm going to be honest, I didn't want to upgrade to Windows 11. Now that I'm on it, I couldn't tell you, like, any difference. It's whatever. Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind. If you want to come back to the walking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. Walking the waking. Christ. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck. Okay. The water ward. Didn't we get like icicle or something like that? Or is this just an item? Is this like a thrown item? Deals major water damage to all fours. It was. You resize your taskbar, so it's like 2/3, 2 to 3 levels. Windows 11 doesn't seem to allow that. My taskbar is always hidden until I hover down at the bottom. I like to hide mine. It's annoying though when I'm trying to do something and I need to be at the very bottom of my screen and then Discord's getting like spammed with like a shit ton of messages. That's the only downside of it. When Cheese and Steer are on an extra chatty day and Discord constantly gets alerted and the fucking thing keeps rising up like, go away! I've done it in a while. I know, I'm just saying when I used to, like when I was busy with something, and that would happen, it would always be like, fuck. The hell? Oh. Oh. Right, house on a piece of paper, you're trying to stay off the bar? I haven't seen any chests around here. Okay, maybe. So is this? No, this is where I need to be, I think. So we continue around and we go up here, yeah. As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. Are you Urshan? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of these pillars and get me out of here. This is just going to be it. Do I just push X on the pillar? Oh. No. Okay, try this. Mean it's ruining your life. Why is it so difficult? Time to put on those difficulty adjustments. It can be quite hard. Can take the piss a bit, you're not wrong. It's one of those games, it starts hard and it gets easier as you go. That's what I found at least. Also, the direction in which you go, obviously, like, yeah, it's free and you can go anywhere. Enemies will be more difficult, specific paths, than they will elsewhere. So it's like, it's one of those. You gotta hope that you find the easier route first. Catch up with you later. No, have an awesome day at work, man. Take care, mate. I'm glad you fall on your feet with the job as well. As I'm dodging out of the wave attacks, took 20 times to beat the blacksmith brother. Finish crypt. Where should we go next? You're free, like there is, JP told me that the way that you're meant to progress is kind of led by the newspaper articles, but I ignored them all, and apparently I went... Where's my DMs of JP? So for the intended paths, I went to the second place first, I went to the first place second, I went to the fourth place third, and the third place fourth, and the sixth place fifth, and then the fifth place last. I apparently did half of the third place fourth, and then half of the third place sixth, and then yeah. It's very up to you. Yes, I believe that was. Apparently Crypt was the first place to go. Apparently Crypt was intended. Ads coming in 30 seconds, I'll go stretch. This is getting absolutely wrecked right now, damn. Leave Nina alone, please. Stop that. It's not nice. J deals up to 5 stream streakage. Oh my god. I get the feeling these are gonna all die right now. Shit, his sword must have wind attached to it. I think Nina might be no, she should have reduction to damage right now. Oh wow, he died. Okay. I'm gonna be right back though. You alright, Steve? So you stuck when you first got to the swamp, you didn't know you could burrow underwater? Yeah, it's not explained to you, is it? Yeah, you're fine. It wasn't fresh air, it was people smoking around you. Gets you next to the train station and a main road, yeah. It's not gonna help. But I will say the dodging in Mina, I'm not that big of a fan that you've got like the lead up time to the dodge happening. So you're not protected when you jump in the air before the burrow, so anticipating when an attack's about to happen. Normally when you see the wind up for an attack, it's already too late if you started trying to jump and burrow under. There was a trinket that I got later on which kind of helped with dodging, but even still, it wasn't the best. You're home next to a train station, main road. She's living with all that dirty air. Using the extra life trinket and defense trinket. Is that with hammer? I'm a bit of a... Yeah, I couldn't get away with the hammer. Apparently that's used in speedrunners because it's so powerful. Oh my god, Sia's died and we got 10,000 experience there? Shit. Well... Whoops. Yeah, the hammer feels so slow and I can't get away with it. I stuck with the daggers throughout the entire game. Finally. I thought I'd never get out of there. First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Try to find a good-looking one if you can. Hammer go boom. But you just got a whip and you prefer it. I used to be all about like great swords and stuff like that playing Dark Souls. Two-handed, meaty looking things and feeling like an absolute powerhouse. But now I like nimble. Stab, 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 run away. Kinda shit. I flipped. Nice train line on the main road at home, to be fair. He says, getting excited every time he sees a female character. Look, right? Not my fault, I also like scythes, yeah? I'll still take two-handed if I'm gonna be using a scythe, but not all games provide a scythe. So I gotta make do with little daggers and being nimble. But give me a scythe. Sorry. The lances and rapiers. I used the... Was it Eleanor's twin blade in Elden Ring? Cringy edgelord? Yeah. Have you heard of the term tummy time? What? Where kids lie on their tummy? The new Death Scythe Gundam comes out this month. He's got a cloak. You enjoy your Gundam, mate. Ignore cheese. You've got just more time. You got more things to look forward to and building more Gundam in the future. They're like little presents in your corner waiting to be played with. Yeah, to prevent flatheads. I couldn't remember why it was a thing. I just knew about tummy time, like kids being on their front instead of being on their back all the time. I have called for a medium, as was requested. Abbas, I'm ready. Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello, Abbas has told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can. Alright then, Rem. Sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless any moment. It's actually Sandrock and Death Scythe. I am going to be honest right now, mate. I don't like the look of that. It looks like they've got a bin bag on them. But underneath looks fine. But bin bag form, not so much. Why is he wearing a bin bag as a dress? I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it will have to do. Rem, or rather, Urshan, can you tell us about you? And about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together? Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is that any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? This kid buying Gundam figures, $10 a piece. Probably about 100 a pop. Ask Stay. Steve's the big Gundam guy around here. Wears heavy arms. An anti-beam cloaking. Corten cloak. Okay. Over there, Resonance does well. I think Resonance is going to do quite well for the people who played FFBE to have a game where they can actually just progress and not have to spend thousands upon thousands to have OP characters. They're like $130 plus, really. Can you send me a video of Opera Omnia and I'll see if it's one that I've played, because I played a fair few. I don't think they're ever going to bring Record Keeper out as a full game. I think that's like not happening, but model kits are cheaper, we'll see. Oh, it was the Dissidia one, right? Not the one that we were playing, Duellum. I want Duellum as a real game. God, can they stop that being a gacha so I can actually enjoy it? Because Duellum was a lot of fun. I had a great time playing a few in JP for like the 2 matches we played together. But, ugh. I saw, right, Sephiroth was going to be a limited time character. So, I don't know about his abilities. Could you imagine having a character be limited? and then you still get his abilities outside of the limited pool. And it's like, you bitch, you just wasted my UR. You be resting there now. I'll bring you over some food. Just a sec. Oh my. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? The oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. Wuthering Waves, Cyberpunk. The feels. I never played Wuthering Waves. I think Park did, and I know Cheese did. I played Genshin, and then I played a bit of Star Rail, and then I stopped. It's like Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor. Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long. I wonder if Urshan has finally eaten. Should go check on it. See. Guessing they're just gonna be inside the building. It's just too big. I enjoyed Star Rail, I just got bored. I didn't care about the story. I only started playing Star Rail because Park showed me that they were releasing a character that was basically the Star Rail version of Raiden Shogun from Genshin. I was like, okay, I'll come play. They made the crossover canon as well somehow. What, for Cyberpunk? What? How? Did the food meet your satisfaction, Urshan? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Very well then. Now, will you tell us about Ryu and Urshan? Alright. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? That means you were summoned here. And you're what other people call dragons or gods, right? Well, I'll be. You do know, not bad, my little chickadee. We are called, summoned from other worlds and brought here. Do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? Alright then, imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ships can't move. Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, well, like that wind, we move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control the wind. That's what we have to keep this village, location, and what we know a secret. Where the ability to summon the endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know. Who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? Send me a video, thank y'all. We were summoned by the Four Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation. Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I was able to manifest completely. I wasn't able to manifest completely and got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning. try to heal everyone from the trauma of cyberpunk anime. Bring back Erishin's less funky version. Made you miss the game even more. I'm sorry. It was not my intention. They never learn that you can't control the dragons. They never learn. 175 characters? What, across all Final Fantasies? Just bring every single one in. Did you have like side characters? Could you play as Biggs and Wedge? Get all the different forms of Sid? Somebody talking to me right now, I'm counting these beans. Works hard for a living. Not like them young folk in the cities. Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon, eh? Say the list so you can say. What is this? So we get in? Now get moving. Taking kiddos to the zoo. Ooh, fancy. Hope you have a great one, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Chase Frankenbauer as always, mate. This does look like one I played, yeah. I did play this. This was a lot of fun. Fuck. I had a really strong lightning in that. I remember that. Yeah, you had to co-op bosses. Or like Garland, Final Fantasy 2, they had 7. My god. Even had Angel from Crisis Core and stuff. You had Angelo? Wait, what the fuck? It was Angelo? I didn't know about that. You could play as Braska and Jecht as well. I think I knew about Jecht, I didn't know about Braska. You had Rex from 12 as well, what the hell? The hell's in the box? Oh, it's her. Shit, I forgot she was even in 13, you know? There's a lot of 13 I've forgotten about. All the Type 0. Type 0 brings a lot of the cast in. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, fella, Mummy's been taken care of, ain't ya? Don't think there was PvP. I think it was all of them from Type 0. I don't remember PvP, I just remember joining lobbies and getting carried when I first started, because I started like a year and a half after release or some crap like that, or a year. Why, where do you come from, eh? You don't take kindly to strangers, eh? Ryong. Ryong. Mommy, what you be doing with this, this here? It was all from Type 0. I still want to play Type 0 at some point. I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking about like this. Say be me cousin. His name's Ryong. He was a Kyoin. Got it, see? came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he's better. He got hit on the head. So if he asks any funny questions, just be nice and answer him, okay? Come on, let's go. Type 0 is pretty cool, to be honest, and there's a scythe girly there. Trying to sell it to me more. Oh boy, I did not mean for the landlord to find out about you. There will be repercussions. Well, it'll probably be fine, as long as we keep pretending you be me cousin. Should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. Shouldn't be walking around in the place in the first place. Christ. Both of those talking just hurts my brain. Split into two. What does it mean? I mean, there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Seen the Empire? Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time. Are you saying that Ryu's other half is... No. Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Four Empire, For Lu. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of. Who you really be. Never mind. Forget I asked. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named For Lu. Many were the nations of the world then. Did this make terrible war upon each other? The people of those lands prayed to For Lu. They might create for them a world of peace, a world with no war. For Lu heard their plea and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire, and thus did For Lu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Lu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Lu realized the terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed. And why not? For people are... I'm sorry. I'd be just a simple farmer. Don't Ken, what you're saying, but... I can't stand to see you look so sad. She took off her shoes. There's a scythe girl in So I'm a Spider, So What? What is that? Is that a game or an anime or what? It's an anime. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. I don't know when recently. Christ, I'm knackered. How's the 3 o'clock? I've done nothing. One of the walls on Mommy's house there got a mighty big crack in it. I tell her she's so she can fix it when for winter. Oh my god, that is a cracking off. Jesus. Reading text is horrendous as well. Hurts my brain. I know you. You be mommy's man. I mean cousin, right? Type 0 is meant to be quite dark, isn't it? Maybe Sunny Village, capital. Far off the east, friend. You're looking for the mountain. This is the path you want to take, so that's a mountain path. Okay. Ryong. Maybe he hadn't off to. Should be up. Not yet. His journey to the capital. To Chido. But thou wise woman, thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs. But if I didn't want to be involved myself with you, wouldn't have helped you in the first place. Was that meant to go across the bridge? It's definitely not in here since no one's really like scrambling around. Rated M for mature. Mature. What on earth could that all be? Well, they've all stopped and started to look this direction, so I'm guessing it's up here maybe. Yeah. My god, the camera angle, man. Can you fucking go down there? Don't think we can. Such a fucking annoying camera angle. I don't think we're meant to go this way. Hey yo, hobo. Hell's this? He who would enter this place, prepare. He sacrifice. Sacrifice something? Time to grab a goat. Come on. Summon the devil.
I like watching you try to traverse maps using intercards like it's an FF14 Savage Raid. Also Rooterly Lely Lulals.
Intercards? What do you mean intercards? But hey, yo, Felix. I hope you're doing good, mate. That goddamn the map's horrible. I don't enjoy traversing it, especially once you start going in a direction you can't like turn back. Intercard just means diagonal. Alright. We got the crit. I don't think I'm meant to be around here right now, am I? Guess we come back here later. If we're separated by time... I go 355 attack. Oh wait, no, we're on the Empire side, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. This was your favorite game as a kid, was it? We were bad at it all. I mean, as a kid, you're not really going to understand the mechanics as much, are you? It's going to take time to kind of get used to stuff, so... I was the same with Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god, can you stop talking to me when I just want to be past? Oh, you're stopping me from going past, okay. So your favorite game, huh? It's decent. I've got a few issues of it that make me prefer 3 over this one, but it's still fun. The story's interesting. I'm wondering where the hell it's going to lead to. I'm just taking my sweet ass time with it. Just take out a disc and don't play it. That's an option too. I love how Asphalt costs as much as it does. I don't know if the cost of the dragons increases your levels go up or not. It's been a while since I've watched this animation, so I want to at least see it once. Couldn't imagine fighting this without using these abilities. Takes so long. FFA didn't learn until late 2018. It was embarrassing. So what it was, if you don't really understand the junction system, then it's going to be a hard time. But it's simple enough to kind of get the hang of. But it's not for everyone, of course. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it was a hard fight, wasn't it? I find it funny that when you're playing as this guy, just... It feels unnecessary that you have to do the fights as him. It appeared to not be a monster, but in truth, a normal beast of the field. Mayhap, this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. But they said it returned, so it's not the first time there's been a monster around here. You killed that thing? You the fella Mummy's been taken care of, ain't you? You still lied up in bed and all hurt. So you're better now, eh? Ryong? Is he alright? I'm guessing we're going to start getting dragon parts soon. Even if Ryu's other half is the first emperor. He's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he also is one of the Endless, he would not die easily. And certainly not simply by the passing of years. So where can we find him? Even if she knew, Urshan would have... Urshan has been asleep ever since she finished eating. Isn't that beat all? Kid's turned out to be more trouble than I thought. Even more than he's worth. Kreia, I don't think of Ryu as trouble or anything like that. Ryu is very special. We've just gotten caught up with him. That's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is... It's because I want to be, that's all. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. The only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go. Should be awake by now. Okay. Guessing they're gonna go back into that body? Urshan, wake up, please. Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing. Well, there is a way to wake her, but... Forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. She can be woken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her up from there. Do you want to try? Very well then, as before, lay your hands on Urshan and close your eyes. So we don't do it on the robot anymore, because it's going to be connected to the kid now. So, if people in this village age slowly, then Grandma must be like 1,000-year-old or something like that hanging around here. Oh, and the puzzle's different too now. Different little dream world. A 1,000,000 years old. At least Spectre's in this little dream world right now. That's a dead end. Nice. There's a chest to the left here. Good. At least I spotted a little red rim rather than running all the way around the opposite side and then being like, fuck, I gotta go back. We're almost about to break 1,000 HP on Ryu as well. Stealing AP? Stop that. It didn't look like they gained it. I didn't know if that would be worth stealing, if we could steal AP during battle, but... seems not. Some more manly clothes? Mate, they were like forever ago that we got those. Not really worth now. Damn. Calm down, Ocean. Drat. I was just having a good dream, and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Ocean. There's, something we want to ask you. Let me guess, almighty goddess, tell us what we should do, am I right? It's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so come pester us. What's up with this world, anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why do you need to drag us all the way here to do it for you? I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know what to feel. So we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? I bet you are. I guess I would be too. What with two incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. Can't let them have that kind of power. What will be still. If part of the Emperor is in Ryu, that means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor. Two halves will meet, the destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor... If he's as strong as the Emperor? You mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But... what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? Don't worry, there's a way. For that door, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. Feed him rare candy. Big old boost. Yes, of course, you want to stay in my dreams. How about you have better items in your dreams? Thanks. Yeah, you would. to you, Rare Candy. You want to level up? You want to increase that age? Big old age speed up. Dude, I feel exhausted right now. Struggling today, guys. I am struggling. Big old struggle bus. I could have used a little more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? Am I gonna need new gear for them? I'll just tell you, you're going to need help if you want to go through this with this. Or they're gonna jump into suit of armor and just control it. There's a shrine around here you use to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh yes, the Uri shrine. Okay, Ryu. That's where we're going. You have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does that mean you'll help Ryu as well, Urshan? I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshan if you want. But my real name is Dice. Or Dice. Weren't there like a serpent lady? In 3? Hold on. Weren't they also in Breath of Fire 1 as a serpent lass too? Yeah, they were in 3. Apparently they were in like all but 5. Wait, there's a Breath of Fire 5 and 6? Was this thing even released in the UK? It was EU. What the hell? Breath of Fire 5. Yes, Breath of Fire 5. Officially titled Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter was released in the UK. Launched on PlayStation 2 November 28th, 2003. What about 6? Breath of Fire 6 wasn't released in the UK or the West. Game was developed by Capcom as an online free-to-play mobile and PC game and launched exclusively in Japan in 2016. Due to widespread criticism and poor reception, Capcom permanently shut down in 2017. Well then. 6 was like a gacha thing. It's only 14 quid. Damn. Is Breath of Fire 5 good? Question mark. Not iOS, is. Often considered the black sheep of the franchise, is a genuinely well-made and innovative game, but whether it's good for you depends on your expectations. It completely abandoned the traditional, light-hearted JRPG fantasy of its predecessors to favor a dark, oppressive survival roguelike experience. I'm gonna need to like look at a review of that shit, Anna. I've seen that case before as well, by the way. I've seen that case before. I just didn't realize it was Breath of Fire. Sitting around here somewhere. It's not rare or anything.
D's.
D's nuts. Okay, D's. That's what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, we need to get going to the Rare Shrine to complete the set. You have the SNES ones, complete a box as well. I think when I've looked for Breath of Fire on SNES before in the UK, it's been like harder to find the second one, I think. The first one's been fairly easy, but not the second.
Say bad chest.
Fuck you saying? Why can't I? Oh. There's stairs out here. Six, 7 and me. Shake my head. Oh, is this a hunt? No. Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? That's a global emote. Ashen, where are you going? Why are you leaving Ashen behind? Oh, brother. You mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of my power must be rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshan. Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Urshan? I mean, please. Are you sure you want to just leave him? Do you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Does this mean you no longer need Urshan? Huh? Well... I see. It would appear that an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. For now, Urshan, I think you should wait at the village until we get back. Bye! Gonna be right back. If you're going what Natasha's monster cock was in relation to, Natasha painted a monster cock for the hen do. That's what it was for. I don't think I actually shared a picture. I swear these ad breaks go over so fast. I just want to bury my face in a pillow on the couch. Maybe I fell asleep for a second, I don't have a clue. I'm a sleepy boy today. What level's he has right now compared to the rest of the team? Because he lost out on like 7,000. 10,000 experience. Not really that far back. Craig's the same level. I guess Urshan also lost out. I get the feeling that these is going to end up going back inside of Urshan's armor. Right. Oh no, nothing that way. We actually do need to go that way. Oh, is this just a pass through? Where's the fishing locations? I haven't looked in a bit. It keeps saying names as if I'm paying attention to them all, and it's like, ugh. What I need is for the two areas to reconnect again, and then I can get back to it. So there's a couple now that I actually know how to fish that I can get back to. I need to get some sea bream so I can get the bamboo rod though still. So what I might try to do once I finish stream is just farm the sea bream for a bit. Well, hi Fiend. Glad Quinn's not around right now.
What up?
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I need to change the body around. I want to have Ciaz back in the main section. I don't like how it keeps changing my party around more than Final Fantasies do. It's like, how do you not know the order that I have placed is obviously what I want to keep it at? Let me decide. If I had Urshan Whiffers still, I'd have been trying to hit these walls that's got cracks in them. Wondering if I could break through them. I don't think you probably will be able to. It's been no inclination that that's even a thing before now, so... They don't got any abilities I can still, do they? They look like they'd be kind of magical oriented, but I think that's just because of the glowing staff. Are you gonna try and get the speedrun done then, JP, again? Are you gonna try and do that on Mina, since you missed it by 8 minutes? Xbox announcements. You'll try again after ZZZ Sunday. The Xbox announcements ruining it for you. How could it? Did we not learn that? You know, I wasn't hating using wired controllers last year, but I think because of just the way I sit, playing on like PlayStation 2, the cable always kind of navigates towards the right hand side and it ends up touching my hand, and I find that irritating. It's ever so slightly annoying though. Trying to get a lot of bones on the generators. What's that for? So you can convert them to dust so you don't lose them. Oh, to level up to a new level cap. Are you going to do New Game Plus Plus then? Does it increase in difficulty each New Game Plus? Try going New Game Plus. Oh, you can just copy the save file, can't you? I never thought. So it does increase the difficulty. Is this all that this one does? Do I need to use magic? Is a wall flip as well, and your items get reset. Shit. Well. I like that little ooh face as they get hurt. There you go. All for the 4 hours. I need to properly look at all of the different achievements. You were basically running into an issue that I was having with the hammer, though, that made me put it down. Because of just, I don't like having to roll about to get a hit going. You know? Line up your attack so you gotta roll about, and then you can only hit in that direction still. Go get used to them all. And do jump smashes. You play an Elden Ring, just constantly jump attacks. But yeah, I want to have a look at the other achievements for it, and I might just piss about it from my own time. Oh, it was shorted out because we're here with water? Oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't know that was a thing. It makes sense. I do like how there's interactions with enemies like that. If you hit them with an element, they get screwed up. Like the trees, if you hit them with fire, they become like enraged. And also the sprite work changes too. It's not just like a text effect. Mega Man X does that as well, did he? I don't remember. Isn't the weakness on bosses does a special effect? Oh, really? I do not remember. Oh, we're meant to go down first. Anyway, raise the platforms. Well, shit. There you go. So that one never shorted out, I just confused it. What's up, Cyclone. They could use Frost. That should be like an AoE. It's electric, so oh no, it still does plenty of damage. I forget it changes from water to lightning. I don't know if it's actually an element in this or if it's just a visual effect. I don't know how that affects for weakness. Where the hell are you going? If that took that long, they've shrunk down now. They have a no? They have as well. Are you taking the piss? Wow. I was hoping we could drop onto the slope there, but no. Obnoxious. I don't know how if this is like step count dependent or what. How's it affected from being in battles and everything? Got a lot of money right now. Well, I say a lot. I bet I could spend down like 2 items soon enough. The rate and what stuff's costing, because I think a weapon costs about 3,800 at the moment, doesn't it? Run away! Come on. Move. I wonder if Granny's gonna be a master once we're done with all of this. Why'd I go that way? I can blatantly see the chest is in the way and I can't jump on it. I even knew we went the correct way last time. No, it's a good game. I like it more than I did Breath of Fire 1, but Breath of Fire 3 is better than this in my eyes, Hobo. Fuck off with the camera. Go away. No, it's gonna go down. Ah, up across. Good. Aw, you dick. There's a chest down there. If this is Zenny, right? This is like 2 Zenny, I'm gonna kick off. If I do this again. This gives me some useless shit. I want this to be like a new weapon or a nice bit of armor or something that's gonna be worthwhile. But if this is something shit when I basically have to do this jumping thing twice now just to go back there. Gonna have words, Capcom. Gonna have words over a game that you made goddamn 26 years ago, you know? You definitely don't care about anymore. Okay, I don't think the timer is affected by combat because there's no hourglass in the top right hand corner. Come on. Hold me down. A magic shot. It's not the best thing ever, but it's not the worst at the same time, I guess. So I wondered why the camera changed, because I didn't remember changing it myself to adjust it when we were up top. I think once we leave this room, the camera changes automatically because we can't angle it the way that I've got it right now. I think that's why it must have thrown me off in my movement. Oh no, it does. It does remain that way. I must have changed it myself. I don't know why I changed it then. Talking absolute shit. Got magic shot anyway. We got something. It's better than getting like 500 Zenny again. Like we did with, what was it, 600 when we were pushing the snowballs around. I reset the room for that and it's like, ugh. Please. Not like this. Of a chest. Oh, God damn it. And before this one's gonna have 100 Zenny in it. You know, it's times like this where emulation is nice. Play this on like a Nintendo Switch or something like that, where you have the rewind feature on theirs. That's great. I have like a couple minutes worth of rewind. Chef's kiss. Love that. You fucked up. You dropped somewhere where you didn't want to be, or you did something you didn't want to do. Cool. Just rewind a little bit. It's great. Emulation. Make a little save state. It's fine. Just load it up. This? No, just suffer with your mistake. You useless little shit. Come on, hurry up. Why did I not think to have a proper look in this room? Huh? A soul ring. I don't know, do we not already have a soul ring? Couldn't get away. Okay. Is it... I think Ryu's got a wind ring right now, which heals him when he gets hit. Shame we haven't actually been hurt by anything with wind ever. There was the one pillar that attacked us when we were trying to free Urshan, and that's like it. I don't even think that hit Ryu. I think that probably hit Seus. $660. Dang. Like, we're level 21, and I feel like the masters in this one have been useless in comparison to what they were in Breath of Fire 3 as well. I just remember turning Peko into like an absolute demon. Making them so fast and so strong, they just hit like a truck. Just want to be November already? What's November for you? What's out then? What are you wishing your life away for? GTA 6? Are you even a GTA fan? I feel like I've never heard you talk about GTA, JP. Like, in an excited way. You love GTA, really? Okay. Learn something new every day. Not something good, but something. 10 years since the last game, so you didn't stream it. So, this is where the Endless is summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? Just like that. Alright. Here we go. Close your eyes. I can't wait to barely watch Twitch in November when everyone's playing GTA. I'm gonna go find some grass to touch. That's what I'm gonna be doing. What is this? I feel a presence. As I go into the one of the Endless. Doth it mean the time hath come? If you do, it won't be on stream. One safe place. Watching some Godzilla. A Rock'n'Ree remake. Godzilla? What, Godzilla game? Hurry on. Something amiss? Remarch and destroy all monsters, but not save the earth. The mountain over there started smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Now that this mountain starts to smoking, means the god mountain's angry or something. God. Aye. They say there be a god living inside the mountain, and if he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least, that's what the stories say. He be gone. I doth wish to meet with this god. Add multiplayer. I'm surprised they still make Godzilla games, man. Did it even sell well? Hi, Queen. Not really, exactly, but how many Godzilla games are there? More than enough. Too many. PS3 one's very expensive. Yeah, I remember you mentioning. Yeah, but others didn't. You've been here before. Quinn's said his first message. Find any notebook? Good. Fucking cry harder in that notebook. This doesn't really chat. No, I actually read Cheese saying hello and then you saying hello back. But I think I was reading your messages about Godzilla. I expected Cheese to instantly chime in about Godzilla. So I was waiting for that acknowledgement instead. I got her. Well then. Yeah, Gojira. You're gonna wear your Godzilla socks? You don't know how you feel about Godzilla games? Something that can be played. They always look jank as balls. From every single one I've ever watched. They always look horrendous. People recap Nintendo Direct 4 for you. Final Fantasy's getting a turn-based game based on a gacha game that I used to play. Fire Emblem Three Houses sequel is got a release date. There's a Switch Sports coming out. Two other weird games no one's ever heard of. Devil May Cry 5 is finally coming to the Switch 25 years after the release. It's getting Minecraft. No one cares. And then yeah, Ocarina of Time got announced. Yeah, there was no Pokemon. The bull was called Bilboa. It's Bilboa Baggins. Quinn given Fire Emblem ZZZZZ when he really enjoyed Fire Emblem Engage. So all bullshit, damn it. Nokamon was just making me think of Numamon from Digimon, I'm gonna be honest. Him saying that. Quinn apparently doesn't like Dragon Quest Monsters, so I don't know if he's going to care about the previous one, even though Dragon Quest Monsters basically looks like Pokemon / Shin Megami Tensei. But I don't think Quinn cares. You also don't have a Switch come August. Time to buy yourself a one. Monster shit game. Doesn't even like slimes. Oh, he loves slimes. It's his favorite. You don't want money? Oh yeah, you never got paid, did you? I remember now. Shit. Forgot about that. Huh? Fucking hell. That's crazy. How many people turned up to work? Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god. Me a god? Who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the degrees, the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power, that is all. Everyone, Barista said tomorrow she's gonna start taking out toilet papers as compensation. Me not understand, puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not making sense. Me not understand puny man. Me kill puny man. Mall. I don't remember, it was a mall somehow. Claude Embelwood. Excuse me. The shit's up as I was like, what the fuck's the music? I forgot about that.
34 months of Rother Blailing.
Fluff wasting some money. Oh my goodness. Fluff after 35 months. Tier 1 subscription. Holy shit. Thank you very much, mate. What's 35? It's 35. Apparently. How's it going, Shoddy? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Miles an earthy mixture of clay and limestone. Really? Oh, there's a Twitch trying to scam you, kicking up a hype train from a 1 subscription. Oh my god, the effects right there. The faces on those things he summoned were great. Oh, so cool. Do I recommend this game? You might get it. I recommend a third one more, but this one's still good. I still recommend it. It's a fun one for sure. Shoddy with the raid. You were doing some Breath of Fire? No way. Were you doing Breath of Fire 1? Oh man, how are you finding that? Chase for the raid door. How are you finding Breath of Fire 1? I played it many years ago, and I remember wanting it to end. Chase for the follow as well. I appreciate it, man. I remember wanting it to end sooner than anything because I got lost quite a lot. It was horrible to navigate. We played on Switch online, and I remember having to find a manual online to figure out where the hell I need to go. And when I got so far through the manual, it eventually just stops. And I'm like, where do I go now? The direction of it felt horrendous. Yeah, the third one's on Steam. It's not on GOG either. But this one's still good. I'd recommend this one. I don't even know what the hell that bit said. Like when you were a kid, having some fun. Yeah, there's a shit ton of encounters. I remember that being painful when you're trying to figure out where to go as well. I'm just crying. Cheers for the 5 bits, Fluff. And for the sub. And thanks to the raid as well. What do you normally play, if you don't mind me asking? You big into RPGs? I thought we just got Earthquake from Pokemon and we were just about to die if that connected.
Parry it!
Parry you? You liked it when you were a kid? I never played any Breath of Fires when I was younger. I was more into Final Fantasy. I didn't even know Breath of Fire was a thing when I was younger. Same with Dragon Quest. I never knew about those either. Lots of RPGs, going through and beating games on stream just to finish them. You've been playing RimWorld too? Dude, I love watching RimWorld. I don't think I could ever play RimWorld. It just looks completely confusing to us as to what the hell's going on, but I love watching it. It's entertaining as shit. I've watched so many hours of it on stream. Have you got a favorite RPG? I've got too many of a list that I'm currently working on right now, RPG wise. I've got like a mega list of just series I've never played before RPG wise. I've heard good things about, and it's like, oh my god, so many hours I'm gonna have to dedicate. Some magic shards, got a super vitamin. I don't know if we're gonna ever meet up with this guy and get his inventory, so I kind of don't want to use his stuff on himself. Like, he doesn't struggle in battle. Your favorite RPG is probably 4 different Final Fantasy games. What 4? I'm curious now. Chat in before 10's mentioned. And 7. The endless are summoned to this sphere. This changeth the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both. 6, 7, 8. It was mentioned! It was mentioned. It was mentioned, guys. And 6. Yeah, but 8 is always the rarer one. People liking 6, that's like, yeah, that people like 6 as much as people like 7 and 10. But 8 to be mentioned. We love that. Love that. That's an unusual list. I think the only one that's unusual in that is 8. But I think a lot of people like 6. Obviously 7 gets overloved and so does 10, but 6 is great. My favorite's 8 and then 6. But I'm not a big fan of, like, I like 7, but I'm not like overly in love with it. I prefer 4 and 12 and 9, but I'm not a big fan of 10 either. So you like them all equally, huh? Powerful and dangerous. And doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. Stop being mean to Vivi. It's probably your favorite if you had to choose one. It's my favorite game of all time, followed by A Link to the Past. It was my first RPG as a kid, and it's kind of stuck with us. It kind of opened my eyes to what games could be. What then do mortals think of? But after doing a Final Fantasy marathon about 6 years ago or something like that, I realized that Final Fantasy 6 is the best Final Fantasy, but it doesn't overtake my love of 8. Yeah, we've got a lot of Final Fantasy 8 fans around here. A lot of Final Fantasy 8 lovers. We collect them. Like triple triad cards. Is that one Lizzie's? Oh no, you've also got it! There's so many people got that squall face, I love it. I didn't know you had it. How the fuck have I not seen it? It's like the go-to face that people ever use as an emote for Squall. The most handsome man at the ball. Oh, because you watched Caleb play it? Yeah, he 100%ed it, didn't he? He's got, he had a target going for 100% of 10-2, didn't he? Fuck that. Who is that, Nitro? Limited time only emote. I think it's a bits goal. It's on 10 now, finish up 90 of a day. I only caught one stream of 9, I think. And it was quite early on. I think it was disc 1 still. 9 was great. I know you enjoyed 9. You fucking no-lifed hot and cold, didn't you, to get the Robe of Lords? I think, didn't you get like 1 or 3? I know you got 1. I don't know if you farmed for 3 on the first disc. First area, you got 2, did you? You got them in like the first area where you get like no points. Sorry guys, I'm not streaming for a couple days. I gotta farm some robes. You'll go do some chores and lurk a bit. I appreciate the raid immensely, man. Always nice to meet a fellow Final Fantasy VIII enjoyer. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. How's the speed makes it easy? Yeah. The benefits of playing on like Steam and shit. I know helped me when I was doing the dragon farm to make it so that Freya could do quad 9 damage. Is it Freya? Or is it Steiner? It's based on dragon kills. I can't remember. Queena was from like eating frogs. I can't remember what Zidane's was. But basically, my Ozma fight team was Steiner, Freya, Queena, and Zidane, all doing quad 9. And I can't remember what moves you use, or what abilities it was. I just know that one of them was for killing dragons. And obviously Queena's is like killing frogs. I just don't remember the other two. What'd you do? What'd you do to the god? The mountain. Normal folk don't go around doing stuff like that. Who are you? What are you? Oh wow, are these all the dragons? What a collection, damn. I thought you'd show up if we called you here. You're the dragons to watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hath already met us. I am Ryong, the wind dragon. As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu. The Rai dragon. He whose role is not yet set. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole. Us who do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavour, these know this. Thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Uri dragon, be the first emperor of the Four Empire, For Lu. Already he hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete by joining with For Lu. This destiny he cannot escape. Dude, my brain reading these is hurting my head. Ryu from Street Fighter, the one and only. This is him reincarnated. What do you mean he can't escape it? Don't want him to join with the other half. That's why we called you. To help us prevent that from happening. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting with the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. You remember what the Abbess in Czechs told you about the pillars of light and all? Think about it for a second. Here, we've got Ryu, just born, fresh out the gate. On the other hand, you've got For Lu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? You mean, if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by For Lu and disappear? Hear us, Dees. We who watcheth over the sphere must ever strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit. And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from other worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this? In this borrowed body forever? No, catch you later, take a stay. They want to talk to you. Not just anyone can pacify a god on a mountain. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're a cousin. They're being god and coin. But I bet that ain't true, now is it? Now. Don't be worrying your head. over little things like that. Should just be glad that Mountain quieted down, right? Ryong, you must be tired. Go back home and rest the spell now. You got everything in that first area? Everything. It took me a while to realize how to properly play Hot and Cold, so I fucking hated playing it when I replayed it last, all those years ago. I don't know why, I just couldn't get my head around what the hell was really happening and what it was doing to help get me closer to the things I needed for the points. Methinks it not be wise to persist in this relationship. Ryong, don't let what a landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did. So am I. I'm pretty sure on the cover we had that wolf as well that we saw once Ryong had awoken Follow. And we haven't seen him since. To the PI I must needs fight mine way out. Yeah. Maybe I can still escape. Noticed by yon soldiers. To the PI I must needs fight my way out. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay. So we gotta go this way instead. Where to though? Where's this? What matter is this village to me? Why does I hesitate? My path is clear. Defeat yon troops. Make mine way to Cheetor. And yet? So this is where you've been hiding him, eh? Hiding? We didn't know he was here. He was wanted. Told all the folks in the village. Anything that could be used as a weapon will help you capture him. Mommy? Mommy? Or is that Mamai? That was do such a thing? That would protect me. Hinder her attempts to engage me. Thou art taking a great risk. Or whilst thy fellows think of thee. I knew as soon as I saw you. There was something different about you. Take care, cheese. Bye-bye. I thought maybe if I hid out there with me, you might be able to live a normal life with me. I know it's silly, can it be? But I wish so hard it would. Forgive me. I should have made you stay. Mommy, what are you doing? Open the door. Different wall be broken. You can crawl through. Get outside, hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go while you still can. And she's gonna die. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding for Lou, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Stana. We may be able to use her in Carronade. Isn't that a cannon? Theatre Malls could play that this weekend. I remember hearing about that. I just don't think I've really seen anything. Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own worldies. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we have served our purpose, once our time as gods hath passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over the world. 'Tis our fate and thine. Fate? You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you going to help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Ryu are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spend the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However, your eye dragon Ryu will meet with his other half, Forlu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves. Thee might gain our power. Where can we find you all? Once before we have met, the barren sands. I regret any harm I may have caused thee then. We live within our and throughout the world. Seek us. A thee might have our strength. I can think of a couple locations I need to be then. When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, these. Come what may with Ryu, we shall watch over the fate of this world. Oh my god, that noise scared the shit out of us. Then we'll draw upon the wind dragon's power. You learned Rainstorm. Theater. They make it sound like they wanted to come here. MDs. Why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about Ryu? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. No, brother. There's something that's been bothering me, right? I want text to be fast. Anyway, our priority now is to get Ryu strong enough so he can have a chance against Forlu. Gotta find the dragons and get them to help us. Did we just go back to where we saw the wind dragon before? Or do we already have the wind dragon, I guess? Okay. Level up. I'm guessing since we have to go see dragons, we're going to end up heading towards where we originally started the game then, if we need to see the sand dragon. So it's finally going to merge and I can go and find out where the hell that master was that I missed. Ads are starting soon. I'm gonna let these fight out and I'm gonna be happy. I just watched a video talking about Mina, and when it comes to jumping, so obviously you can do one tile jump, standard and a 2-tile jump when burrowing. Apparently when you get close to the edge of like a pit from a platform, Mina will start to sweat, showing you that she's about to fall, and you will walk slower when she starts sweating. And also, if you're jumping over a gap and you're about to fall in, as a hazard, the shadow will flash, letting you know that that is not safe. Everything they announced in the video I had never noticed while I was playing. I'm not paying attention to the shadows or her sprites while I'm wandering about, I guess. I want to go back to the village because I feel like that old lady is going to be a master. Jump over a 5-tile gap, really? I need to look at how you do a 10-tile jump. That's what I need to look at. Super easy, you didn't even do it the way the video showed. Someone is knocking on my head, Urshan. I had forgotten. Urshan is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. They told me this village is where the secret of summoning the dragons was kept. I come all the way out here to see for myself. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Uri dragon would be here. I guess using the dash would help too. Bike, dash, glide maybe. They must have come here looking for Ryu. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. Just bike and glide. I couldn't glide. At the end of the bike, either I was just doing the jump wrong. I only ever got like 5 tiles. 6 tiles. I'm just shit. The village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. It would appear we have a problem. We haven't finished chapter 2 yet, have we? How many chapters are in this? Four, maybe? Yeah, that's four chapters. So we're not even finished halfway yet. It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. You've got to get away. Run. If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? What are you talking about? Heck are you anywhere? Since Urshan is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. Kez, get him! You can speed boost the bike with the bell, can ya? Probably just need more of a run-up, I guess. Forgive me. If it weren't for me... I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you after that armor. Bang, bang. I wonder what the armor is actually called then. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? Oh, I never realized that they pulled that cape over their head and it's the light that we're seeing coming through. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend, the dragon. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshan says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. I don't like the way you look. You look like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. And since I can find a dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. You didn't go anywhere, your boss called you? There's a promotion in the wind? Really? A little bit of a promotion? Is this the one that you were talking about yesterday? The manager? You've now been officially put forward for admin lead. Oh, shit. It's quiet. Too quiet. Urshan. But you were put forward by the guy who's trying to be your boss rather than your actual boss. You need to kind of prove you can do it first. Haven't you said everyone else is incompetent? It's the Imperial Army. They came to the village. What do you mean? What happened to the people in the village? I was able to get them in hiding before the soldiers came. But Urshan, he stayed behind to protect me. Used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. There's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does that mean Urshan will die? Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Haha, ha, thank you, Urshan. Haha, ha. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? Code Veronica is third person only, Capcom confirms. Good. If the army's been here looking for us, it's probably a good idea to, if we hightailed out of here ourselves. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. You mean you think the army might do something to them? Should probably go check on them in the morning. Can't hurt. Leave after that. It might just be a lack of coordination team door. Cheese is going to step up and be that leader. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commander said they were looking specifically for the Uri dragon. Even if that means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure you don't get captured. Just remember to be careful. Cannot count on his power to save you, understand? I need to go to the fairy village. We haven't been in the fairy village in forever. Third person only. Good, good, good. New weapons available. Land area increased. New job available. Oh, they've all increased. think. Like rock paper scissors is my favorite game. What's the shop doing now anyway? Turn down your estate agent job. You're like, none of that. No thank you. Said 6 is their favorite game. It was a part of multiple Final Fantasies being their favorite. But Taurus's favorite Final Fantasy is 6. Their favorite game overall, I don't know. I don't know who said that it's their favorite game overall. Your boss even said it's a managerial role, which is bank. No, I might actually get management experience. Make that money! No, someone came in, like, someone rated us, Shoddy Boots rated, and said that their favorite RPG was 6, 7, 8, and 10. But if they had to choose, then 10 was their overall. Sorry, 8 was their overall. How am I meant to get back to the other area as well, where Craig's mom was and stuff? Don't know how to get back. Craig's hit over 1,000 HP, it looks. Well, have I even spent any money recently? I don't know what. Oh no, we just bought a sword, didn't we? I was like, why am I back down to 8,000? Couldn't remember what the hell I bought. Soul gem. Was it a soul ring we got before? Increases wearer's concentration points by 50%. How's concentration? Hello? What's that mean? What is concentration in Breath of Fire for? No, it's a mechanic that determines how much AP a character recovers when they swap back into the back row. I don't care about that. It's like such a minute thing that I actually use. Okay, go on by, cheese. Enjoy art, enjoy the comfy clothes. A wisdom seed. I'm guessing this is going to the secret village. The abandoned village or whatever. Not the abandoned. We just left it. It was abandoned. So it's got like 800 to 1100 HP, whatever the hell they are. Yines. At this rate, should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Fable's not going to Baldur's Gate 3 route with their romance scenes. Man, I can't even remember what the hell the romance scenes were. I think I only tried to romance the succubus in Baldur's Gate 3. Mina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you've got to remember. Urshna's was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. What does that mean, crap? Does that mean the Urshan we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about. But can I talk to people? See, it just feels like he's here. During the war, a lot of people died. There's no time to grieve. They definitely just feel like a character and did not... Like, they don't feel involved in the story. They're just there. They're like Peko. Peko was just kind of there. He just became a party member and never really said anything. But I do feel like there was a story behind Peko, though. Say Nina's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. I know what she feels, I guess. Wonder, where'd Urshan we knew go? It's a different place from where we go when we die. They just kind of feel thrown in. Like, oh, you need some extra party members? Then crack on. I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this, an animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't have even been alive. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It's because everything must come to an end. That is, that it can be said to be beautiful. Hello? Oh, so they end up joining us. Is everyone a furry in this? You're Ryu, aren't you? I'm Ursula of the 4 Imperial Army. We know you are the Uri Dragon. You will come with us now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear, if you've harmed every one of them, even one of them... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Urshan. Tells me all I need to know about you. Please listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people of Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're alright, please. This is where they've all been murdered. And she sees the shit her leader will do. Oh. Ursula? I don't believe it, the Uri Dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, our little dragon. What are you doing here, Captain Rassor? Oh, what's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, Mom? Feeling a little superior because we found a dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon as per orders. I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. I just asked them where I might find a dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter, their lives mean nothing. You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Were you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once? Don't think you can talk down to me like that. Oh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy, don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me of what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. Oh, boss fight. 8 years since Elder Scrolls 6 got announced, yeah. Sounds about right. Protecto. What the fuck? Am I meant to lose here? Oh my god. Choose the fuck you move. I know, right? Hey, yo, Dave. At least Star Citizen's playable. Oh, we can't even damage this thing? Wow. Can you still fall over the floor of the elevator? Fall through the ship you've paid actual money for? It's a feature, right? Okay, yeah, we're fucked. I think we're meant to die here. Come on, revert back, and we might as well die. It was funny the first couple times it happened, not so much now. Just let this play out, huh? I wonder if there's you can farm enough levels in this before this fight to actually do any damage, if it's guaranteed to never hurt it. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. This is all to awaken a new form. It's like rage mode or some shit like that. Was Kaiser the one that was in, it's still the same looking form, really? Was Kaiser the one that was in Breath of Fire 3 that we couldn't control? There's a combo you can use to control it. I thought you could just control it if you got all of the other dragon spheres. I thought you had to gather all of them before Kaiser became controllable or something like that. So I just thought that's what we were going to have to do here. Still doing like no damage. Oh, it's an expensive ass AP combo, but you'd be able to control it. Okay. Flame sword. We're still getting levels when I don't have masters for people. He's out of control. Infinity, failure, radiance. Oh, I think I might have used that, you know. Radiance, I remember that. Basically makes the Kaiser form, but controllable. Yeah, I do remember this now. But did require needing other dragon stones. Eight ingredients, chocolate bar, dark chocolate ice cream. 8 ingredients? The hell? Failure lowers, but the radiance doubles, does it? Okay. What are you doing? Arrest them. Why you? Dude, it's looking like the monster that you see in Nibelheim that's in the capsule when right before Sephiroth freaks out and basically like sees the pods where he would have been made and tested on, shit like that. That sprite work reminds me of that. You home now? Hi, Queen. Welcome home. Ryu. Stop. Watching what happened, I knew something was not right. The world. Something was out of balance. For the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid. Chapter 3 time? Streams. The life streams. What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? she let herself go and be arrested. So you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get! If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on, get! Got an ivory bangle. That's all I can do for you. There'll be an old shrine, like a sanctum, on the other side of the woods. If you go inside, it leads to some town or something somewheres. Go on, get! Is the ivory bangle equipable, or is it... Oh, they got like... Royal Sword has the same effect as Drain. Blessed Army used by follow, 102 defense. Completely protects wearer against status changes. It's a dragon tier. Restores HP every 30 steps is 150. Keep the status effects on. Screw it. To the sanctum. Prepare, ye sacrifice. Methinks this is be a false god, when it doth borrow the name of a true god. And make cower mortals into proffering. Proffering? I don't have a clue what the hell that means. That which it would otherwise be unable to have. Oh, it's this thing? We've already finally killed it? It seemed to be the very same beast that have been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me. To murder this thing? Dost thou, in thy earnestness, attempt to do? Smash its face against the wall? What the fuck? Hello? Oh! And it died. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? Should appear to, regardless of mine own desire, affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily a river. For it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself. Eat it, you eat it. Okay, we've got a nice gold gem. Don't need that. Is this all it's going to do? It's melee attacks. Has it got any abilities I can send over to Ryu? Risky blow. There's a one that Urshan had, wasn't it? That club broke? Aww. 3 years, 26 days. Shit. It's been that long. Can't remember how to spell his name. Send me your biannual message. We're not gonna learn this, are we? I've got room to. There's one space. What? Whatever. He's still subbed. That's all I was gonna have a look at. 64 months, man. 64 months. Last timed out. The 12th of the 4th, 2023. Shit. Oh my god, that thing like hit me so much. It's not paying attention to my health at all. What is this? Mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. The water gem, you gain the power of the serpent. Evolve dragon form, superior abilities. Okay, I want to see this. I want to see the evolved form. Come on. Show it to me. Quad 9 HP. Dark Wave. Level 3 Water Magic. Level 3 Wind, Earth. Nullify all assist magic effects. Won't show me Dark Wave. Is this Neo Bahamut right now? Calm down. Yeah, no wonder that thing's screaming like that. That Cyclops is just being absolutely slapped. Fuck. The poor thing. Just trying to live. Just needed some food. That's the win button. It is this character, Christ. Can we fish as this character? I don't know. We scared. Can I camp? I don't think we can camp, can we? No. What was up here again? We can't go that way anyway, so I'm guessing we get a character that can like shoot that shit or blow it up. Maybe we do get our the nut stuff again. Still feels kind of pointless to fight anything with this guy though. Is there anything over here? There was a chest. Super vitamin this time. Not just a multi, but a super. Really, you're making it so I can't get away? You pricks. Ow. Do you mind? Well, yous have done this twice now. I'm gonna have to fucking kill yous.
Thank you.
Oh, cheers for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Ugh. I should see a different animation though if we use this, right? And we used our the main ability. Like the base form of what he's like when he's stood here doesn't change, but I'm guessing it's the dragons that we summon. Like how Ryu was still there and the Kaiser dragon was like right next to us. So can you stop that? Can you let me use an attack so you can all die? Thanks. Water spout. Is this AoE? I didn't look. Surely it's AoE. It's kind of cool. Didn't do as much damage for the cost, really. Doesn't really feel worth as much compared to using the really expensive one, but did the job. I'm currently on part 4 of 7 videos of this long player. How long is part 7 of the long player, like, in comparison to the rest? Is it longer, shorter, like... Oh, each are just 3 hours long? Part 7's 14 hours long? What the hell? Don't say this, Chip. DKC. Don't do this to me. Can you imagine? That's the sort of video I upload, though. My YouTube videos have got, like, here's a 8-hour one, here's a 7-hour one, there's a 2-hour one. Just a smidge of a difference. It's quiet here indeed, almost unnaturally so. Cold. There's a sense of foreboding that assails me. Cheers for the 10 biddies. Oh, she's about to get fucking murdered? She's about to be sacrificed. Has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna. Can proceed at any time. Excellent. Damn. You may fire when ready, General Yom. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target. Is there any need in that arrow? The southern continent of Soma Forest. They're about to shoot her out of the cannon at me? Is that it? Oh, so this is how the cannon works. So we saw this. We've been to this area and I couldn't get into a door because that cannon was blocking the entrance. Carronade armed. Fire! Wow. So she just got launched out of that. This is malefic presence. 'Tis a hex. The mortals would use this against us. Oh. A weapon so powerful, simply using it does place them in jeopardy. Dude has been through the fucking wars in this game, I swear. Verily, their folly is greater than even I had thought. Just gonna turn him more and more evil, man. How is he? He's back to normal. Are we literally about to have an Eleanor situation here? Have we just kidnapped an enemy member and we're gonna basically have them with us and she's gonna be like, I'm gonna backstab you the second I can, and then realize the errors of her side's ways? Is this literally Tales of Berseria right now? It's back to normal. Sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Stockholm Syndrome, that's what's going to happen. It's all you Imperial types can think about. I hate to burst your bubble, but not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is... Well, I don't know what the hell that said. It's because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. I'm guessing that's permanent ceasefire or treaty or some shit like that. So nothing's wrong with that. About what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people. The way he was chasing after Ryu, baiting him like that. It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Crap. Been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something. So maybe if you were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Ryu's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? I didn't realize ads were coming this soon. Thought I had a minute. I will be right back. What? How is the 3 minutes of ads again? What are you on about? The fuck? Is this like a bug because I've snoozed them so much that they've like overlapped in such a way, or what? What the actual fuck is that about? That's disgusting. Hello? Forcing ads on people, disgusting. It is, you're not wrong. I ain't doing a 6-minute break. Balls of that. Destiny to meet with the first emperor, right? Is money that tight? If that's true, then why don't we seek him? Instead of waiting for him to come to us. Besides, if we say we're gonna go peacefully, we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Well, guess you've got a point. Let's see what the EBS has to say about this. There's just one thing we're gonna do about it. Cutting the ropes. It's not good to tie up women. I'm right. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Ryu can move, Nina? Don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. Is this to automatically move us? I'm guessing there's no loot around here to find. Oh, we can go in here. Oh wow, it's just fighting straight away. I can't roll to see if there's any. Oh wow. Let me have a look at Rainstorm. Fingers crossed there's no more goddamn ads. Oh, so it says. Wait, is this because we never saw the transformation at all? So it's just that move straight away. What was it going to do? Fishing spots. What was I about to do? Fishing spots. How much HP did these things have? Christ. Oh, so we can just use the Kaiser? Go for it. I need to look at the map that I've got and kind of compare. How much damage am I even doing here? I've not paid attention to anything I've been doing because I've been looking at fishing spots. These things are meaty. They haven't done any damage to us though, have they? No. Okay, the rock attack does like nothing. I love how we can't skip this. Octorok looking guys. They are a bit like, aren't they? Oh, can I skip? No, we actually could. They're still not dead. Oh my god, they healed for 15,000? The hell? There's a large amount of HP. Use it to practice combos on. Okay. Oh, thanks. I wonder if they had like a rare spawn. No. Just empty. Shit. Nope, they're definitely not rare. No, it's not here, is it? It's this village back here. Check. Check! So, you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think that maybe the reason Ryu did what he did is because he's not whole. Because he's divided. Maybe he freaked out because his friends were about to die and he was about to die, and the only way that he could actually murder the thing was to freak out in such a way, literally Super Saiyan himself up into an uncontrollable beast. Makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. Your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find Yeva Ryu, the first Emperor, that is, in the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? You're talking about the God Emperor, Folu. Don't question Taurus, he's trying. I thought you'd gone. Go where? It held you, does. Before Lu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him, except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that for Lu is like Ryu. They're both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about. Not sure if I want to know. You're asking me to help get you to the Empire, right? When are you going again? Isn't it like later in the year? So we can find the other Ryu. I'm pretty sure shit will have settled down a bit by then, truly. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire. And that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier. There's always shit happening in Belfast. People are rioting about it. That's what you're going to do. It wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You basically are prison. Is that so? I remember you captured me. Care to try? You were literally tied up. At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. I haven't yet told Dees about what's happening. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. Should find her to wake her up. Keep an eye on the situation. Does your mom want to call off the whole thing, like? What's you? Wait just a minute. There we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway. There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, eh?
Me 35 years old, right back at home once again, picking up the old momentum up again, and then a bit after the busy days and cool down PS folk trains if they ain't doing the thing correctly, folk off.
How you doing, man? Cheers for the 35 months, Jesse. I hope you're doing okay, mate. You home now? You back home already? Shit. All good for the rest. Good, good. I'm glad, man. Hope everything went alright. But thank you very much for the 35 months as well. Nah, she's being cautious. Got ya. Close the chapter. Saw some fam in the process. It's up to you, Ryu. The analog stick even moves the goddamn dialogue forward. You're going to the Empire, right? Well, better get down from the mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's asleep and that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on, Nad. Let's go. A nice moment, always done good. I'm glad, man. Best you can hope for, innit? Urshan. Urshan, you've come back. Thank you. Oh, you're awake here. I decided to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshan. Haha. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshan. I am just gladdened by your return. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Dees, okay? Yes, Urshan. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it, alright? Can I talk to that lass? That old lady? Ugh. Quarters. Can't go in here, can we? That blocks the way, yeah. Yeah. Can I push that? Maybe able to impact upon some wisdom I've learned. Please teach us. Seem you have not met with any ancient dragons. You must first meet with them. There are 5 of them. Hiriong, the mud dragon. Sariong, the sand dragon. Choriong, the grass dragon. Hyriong, the sea dragon. And the rock dragon. Return when you've seen... Okay, so she is a master. I just need to talk to... No, I can't move. Yeah. Talk to some dragons and then come back. What can she do? She's got guns! Combat boots. I do want to change this about. Cool. Let me go to my camp and see if the fairies have done anything more. I don't know if they'll have actually progressed anything extra. Or what? Do 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 do. Was this another buff? That's some intelligence right there, damn. New job available? What is that? I don't know, like, there's a meter that fills up in locations, and I don't know what it does. Is this fertility? Over the ground or something? I don't know what it all means. Nil pie to use fairy magic. Send fairies to search for items in arms items. Okay. I wonder what sort of items they can return with. Right. This is going to end up looping all the way around then. Mount Rift. Ah. Wow. Instantly in the bell. Ugh. What's the blue ball doing? Okay, so the eyeball morphs into multiple eyeballs, huh? I want to see if these blue balls do anything. Doesn't seem like it's going to. I want to see what your damage does. What's your abilities actually? Go fire. All targets fire. You've got a lot of magic. Okay. Just got level 2. You know, I've never tried stealing. I forgot we even had Pilfer. Gave you blue balls to fire? Yeah, he did. Weren't able to steal him. Oh, right. That's nice. Tried it once. I'm over it. What's your normal attack do? If you don't die in the meantime. Oh, it's an AoE shot? Just basic attack as an AoE. It's kind of huge. They're gonna be good for this mob clearing then. If that's the case. really need to sort my abilities out, don't I? Oh, there's the entrance. Where you going? What are you doing? I did not turn back. I moved northeast. Lies right there is what they did. Earbuds weren't working there for a bit. Seem good now. I hope I wasn't playing around in the office, JP. Get you into trouble. Didn't turn on the speaker. Good. Is this the dead end or correct way or what? I haven't looked at what this new character is. What level they are. If they've been hired at the same rate as what we're at right now, or if they're like a few levels behind. Nice miss. I just realized that when we win battle using her, she disappears into like a leaf. Or leaves a leaf behind. Oh, what's this like too? Is this where we're meant to be? Hold up. There was another route I feel I could have went. That feels far too important. What's this direction then? I never swapped to Ursula. I maybe should put Ursula in Nina's place while we're wandering around right now. Is it? It's better cold. Don't know why bolognese, whenever we've made bolognese, the day we cook it, it's good. But when we've reheated it, it's like a million times better. I don't know why. When it's had time to cool and then the next day we reheat it, it's like fucking amazing. Don't know what it is about the second day. Oh my god, it's a dead end. Ugh. No, okay, damn. When cheese is up and we went for food, we ended up getting the dessert afterwards. We got a bubble waffle. It was a bubble waffle and had ice cream and it had whipped cream on it. But cheese thought that the whipped cream was ice cream and melted like instantly compared to the other lump of ice cream. There was only one Sagora. I was like, this is cream. She's like, oh, that was so much better. I'd rather have that than the ice cream. So that's why, JP, that your ice cream can go fuck itself. She's gonna put whipped cream on instead. Why would they put cream and ice cream on there? I don't fucking know. Should have asked them. Use right and left buttons to maneuver the raft down the river. Every time you hit the bank, a little piece of the raft will come loose. If the raft is completely destroyed, you'll have to start over. Be careful and get extra bonus by picking up the bags see float in the river. Oh, bitch. Are you fucking joking at that? Ah! I don't got much left. Did I just fail at the very end? I think I just failed at the very end. That goes crazy. Oh. Why are you still here? Natasha's just on her way home now, and I want to get out of here in case there is some fishing I can do. I only get to a point because I might play some tomorrow on the morning before I start streaming and get some fishing done. Ooh. 400 points. Fishing, yeah, fishing. Well, at least we're able to make it down the mountain. I don't know if it's tier 3 or more. All we have to worry about is figuring out how to get the sandfly so we can get across the desert. That's right. The Sunfly was destroyed by the Sand Dragon, wasn't it? All that's happened since then, and I almost forgotten about that. Well, now we should probably head to Shide. Might be able to hire a Sunflower there. This is towards the start of the game, right? Oh no. Oh, right, we're just here. Okay. There's someone I want to talk to. Yeah, I want to save. $10,000 gold. Wait. No. I won't camp here. I do want to talk to the fairies again. You've come to meet with the grass dragon. Yes, it's true, he lives here, but not in any one place. If you want to find him, you should look for the shining bird and follow it. Oh. So I did need to talk to her. I wonder how easy the shining bird is to find. I'll go to a rock or something. I can't remember myself, mate. It's nothing impressive, I know that. Oh, that's the tier 2 one, is it? 8-bit. Took a while to find a battle, I'm quite surprised. Run away! I need to get more emotes. But at the moment, I need to buy games. So emotes are having to wait. Oh, hey. Shining bird. Bitch, don't turn like that. Come back! Oh, I was using the analog stick there and it was not working. What more so I want? I have a few written down. I'd have to look at what I've got written down. They're in like my private reminder section because I've got like random shit to throw in there. It's okay, I'm not gonna make them for you. I wouldn't expect you to. You hate making emotes. You hate doing art for people. But I just can't remember exactly what I wanted. I have to write stuff down in the moment and then be like, yes. You thought about offering? We immediately thought no. No. Oh, there's the dragon. There be the dragon. To manageress cheese. I am Choriong. From the boundless plains I watcheth over this world. I know of the cycle of the seasons, the rhythm of the earth. I can counteth every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Uroi dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Very well. Let us then stand witness to the fate of the world together. Oh my god, that was a horrible noise, wasn't it? Now able to draw upon the grass dragon's power. Healing wind! Oh shit! Huge! Never awaits your coming. Far to the north of here, in a place that knows not the touch of water or rain, thou seekest the dragon. Seek ye there. Okay. What does she say now that I've... Found a grass dragon now? Oh, that's all she says. Alright then. She has traits. I'm open for takeaway at night. I can't be asked to cook. I don't know, just take away. Anything that doesn't involve being in the kitchen that stinks right now because Natasha decided to make an egg last night. And then left her cast iron on to... Because she didn't... She remembered about wanting egg too late. So she then had to start frying it, which caused the egg to stick to the pan, which meant that she had to leave it on to heat up after she'd used it. And then she left it on too long and it fucking made the house absolutely stink. Like, not of egg, just... I'd rather smell egg right now. Because this smells so goddamn bad. Hey, it's you. I've heard a lot about you, you know. Everyone's talking about how hard you're working to help the village. So I'd like to give you something in return. Do you like to learn how to use fairy magic? Alright, first I'll show you how to use Peek. AP up and HP down, agility up. I will give... Yeah, you can have that for now. Alright, more than 8 fairies in the village. Come back and I'll teach you something. Okay. I don't even know how many fairies are there. At least I was right about that master, though. Let me go camp. Yeah, set up camp. Have any more of these been born? I've kind of run away from a fair few fights right now. Crops ready to harvest. And a new job available, musician. Music. Oh, shit. Caesar's proud. Shaking a tree will make them fall. Get rid of Urshan. Sorry, not get rid of Urshan. Get rid of Crit and then Nut. Oh wait, we only got berries from that? Well, that sucks. Shit. Got 41 food. There's nothing else there. Right. she say anything? The fastest way to the Empire is to use the Imperial Causeway. The raft was kind of fun. Okay. Well, let me actually go back in there. They said about going all the way north, didn't they? Seems like there's a lot of the map that's untouched. Mind you, they're quite narrow, aren't they? Right, I'm gonna camp here on top of this fishing spot. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna fuck off. Hello? You're saying hello as I'm going goodbye? You got broccoli or bye? You say hello as much as Steve says hello during the stream. Are you okay? Are you taking over his
Bye. 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 Bye.
Right. Right. Thanks.
For the update, Quinn. You enjoy your broccoli, Quinn.
Oh no, it's broccolini, not just broccoli. Broccolini. Oh, DKC's quite deep into Wu Chang right now. You can go say hi to him. Doing some Wu Chang action. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. And we might have done a little bit of fishing. So yes. I will catch yous next time. Pistachio Big Daddy cookie cup. Hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.